ちゃんとつながりましたね。
Okay. Okay, got my microphone squared away finally. Konbanwa, Raven-chan. Spider Trans? Maya. Good evening. King Wolf, hi Foxes. How are you doing tonight? I like unplugged my microphones and I forgot to put them back in, which is why it was really quiet over here. Oh, and because I'm a doofus, I forgot to change my title. Realized I was forgetting something. Because we're not doing Jackbox right now. Doing our usual just chatting. Update. Good. Doing alright on a mandatory family trip to Arkansas. I'm trying to chill. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I hope you are doing okay, Maya. I know family trips can suck. And but just got to do your best since you're not in control of what's happening. But good luck keeping your chill and your patience. On Diva, hi. Sorry, the subtitles don't recognize your name. Hello. Good to see you. How's your weekend going? Oh, we're at 5 minutes, so. Doing okay, but Allie's dealing with a lot of pain related to a hormone they were on, and the pain came back to her trying out the hormone last year as well. Hoping they can get the hormone in question flushed out soon back to their dear face cell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Please tell Allie that I hope that they can get their pain situation dealt with soon. Yeah, I hope you can get something good out of your trip, Maya. Jack Sensei. Konbanwa, Jack Sensei. Konbanwa, Grey Wolf Max-chan. Trying not to stress about work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get my mind at ease. How you doing? I'm doing great. Is work like, is there like extra something happening at work tomorrow, or is it just work in general that gets you that way? It's been messing with their sleep over the last couple. Like, when your sleep is not working, that's also sucky. Sorry to hear that. Are you doing all right, Raven? Rick the Coyote, hello. Well, I have no problem with it. It's a reasoning. I can't stay home where I was fine with going. Malcolm the Face told me that the reason they forced it was because they don't trust me at home. Wait, so you told them that you're depressed, so they what? Think you're going to like self-harm while you'd be home alone? Because I mean, being home alone without them sounds like a perfect vacation to you, and that would be better. But Yeah, I don't trust their reasoning on anything. You think you're here now. You're not sure? Is this like an existential thing, Foxes? How am I? I'm doing all right. Part of the reason the stream's late today is because I just decided out of the blue that I wanted to go to one of my favorite restaurants. And service was good, but you know, of course, restaurants take time. Extra, me and my coworkers have to move tables and case around the store because we're getting our floor waxed tomorrow evening. That sounds like, yeah, a lot of backbreaking work. I hope it goes well for you. Bunny Paw, good to see you. It's been a while. How is it? I have something tasty? I did. I had these lovely, lovely tacos. But chips and salsa was amazing. Amazing! Going to a restaurant soon myself. Going to get lobster? Are you going to Red Lobster? Question mark. They think I was going to attempt. Yeah, maybe. I can see why you would share that, because maybe they would leave you alone. But considering how controlling your family is, it makes sense that they would. You're drunk. Well, sounds like Bunny Paw is having a lovely weekend. Counterproductive and dumb. Yeah. Why don't you get the company that does the floor waxing to move the stuff for you? Robsa が大好きがいつも小さい。Robsa が小さいなの? It's a Mexican lobster place. Well, I'm surprised they can't get good lobster where you are. Oh well. What's the Elsa's main chip salsa? Right. Yeah. Chip salsa is amazing. And okay, but seeing them this way is messing with my mother saying, yep, me alternate personality, full of mom, mother. One of my other alternate personalities is trying to give Ellie warm bat hugs, but I don't think Ellie's able to notice the hugs. Aww. Yeah, I hope the doctors can figure something out good. Hey, Dev. Live with no heart on stream and IRL. Oh, yeah. Yeah, looks like your sub ran out. It's alright. You can always unlock it with channel points. All those channel points that you spend on channel shoutouts. You can just unlock the emotes. Other than that, I'm not having a bad time coming grades up stress. Yeah, so they have less to be mad at you about. We have pizza? What kind of pizza? Illumination Lulu, hey! Hi Lulu. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? Rogue, hello. Konbanwa Rogue-chan. You ate a pizza too? What? If you tell me about pizza, you have to tell me what kind of pizza it was. Pretzel crust for $6. Alright, not bad. Busy with work. Everyone's so busy. Pineapple pizza, yum. Alright, shall we get our lessons started? Because we are a little bit late, so we do have to make up for some lost time. There's that sound effect from my new sound pack. Gets me every time. Today is March 6th. Niku pizza? Niku no nandemo? Is it like any kind of meat is good? Or do you get a meat lover's pizza? Like, I find that like overwhelming. When it's like pepperoni, sausage, ground beef, and ham. I'm like, ah, oh, so salty. Scammed? Scammed out of what? Stuffed pizza with ground beef and sausage inside, pizza on top of the green finger. Papa Murphy's. Papa Murphy's is not bad. That sounds good. I would put pineapple on that, but that's me. How am I? Good. Pineapple pizza, best pizza. I don't like pineapple by itself because then it's just like a dessert pizza. But pineapple with sausage or Italian sausage is really good. Or if it's like a seasoned ground beef or something like that. Local places do. All right, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not. Meat lovers is a little bit too much. Today is moo squid. What? Barbecue sauce, mozzarella, bacon, chicken, pineapple. It does still sound a little too salty, especially because you have barbecue sauce in it. But that does sound like a decent combo, Lulu. I would probably want there to be a vegetable on there, like green peppers or just something to tone that down. Muika. Got it. Damon, hey. Sweet barbecues. It's still gonna be salty though. Shirley Mint, good to see you. Sun-dried tomatoes. That's also salty. Too many salty things. Got bum knee? Oh, boo. Oh, you got your squid emoji on there. Eggplant? Eggplant's a good one because that will soak up a lot of the salt. Coyote, hello. Some people like salty things. I don't know. Do you like playing like shooting games? That'll make you pretty salty. Zeno. This what? Pear? What? Isn't pizza in general salty unless you get all veggie? Well, but that's why you want to balance it. Like some people get mushrooms or bell peppers or eggplant or something that's less salty so that the salty things don't become overwhelming. That's all. That's all I'm saying. Pineapple does help. Pineapple and red onion. Ooh, that is a good combo. Yeah, this League of Legends would get you pretty salty. Thank you for that, host, Rick the Coyote. Oh, you're getting lobster now. Enjoy your langosta, which is Spanish for lobster. Enjoy your lobster, Jack. Banana chips? Sounds good. Avocado. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I'd be okay with avocado slices on a pizza. Cock can be pretty salty. It depends on how much they've been sweating. Cock's delicious, but maybe not on pizza. I think if it had a good sauce, I think it'd be okay. You're a Supreme Queen. Supreme is good because they balance the toppings. They have a nice amount of veggie, like onions, bell pepper, with the pepperoni and all this stuff. Lady Cat, good to see you. Are you about to go to bed? Are you going to trade off with Athena again? Good to see you, Lady Cat. Supreme Pizza Queen. So are you saying that you're Supreme, Von Diva? Or you're the queen of Supreme Pizzas? I think my help Google Translate is when I try to get the date, I get the numbers as numbers not spelled out. Here's what I got. That's good though. That's fine. You had a gift? Nice. Personally, hot sausage, mushroom, feta, ground beef. Ooh, I do love feta cheese. Not a huge fan of mushrooms, but otherwise I would have some of that pizza, Damon. I'm at work sitting in the laundry room doing laundry. Oh, is that part of your job? Oh, you work in healthcare, right? So yeah, doing laundry is a necessary part of your job. That makes sense. Which is nice though, because when you're doing laundry, then you like got a lot of free time while you get all that done. Like, It's easier to deal with laundry than it is to deal with people. You messed up personally the second time you tried to correct it. Damon. Fall asleep early, crying out, oh no, Dev. Oh no, did that... I'll let you share if you feel comfortable. You can go both because I mean they're both kind of true. Also true. The Supreme Pizza Supreme Queen, Von Diva, the Rebel. Her Supreme Pizza, but Allie doesn't like veggies, like mushroom milk. See, I don't like mushroom and olive, but if it's on a pizza, I'm okay with it because like everything else just sort of overwhelms those flavors. So whatever. Working healthcare, I'm a servant manager, says it, and this is busy. Yep, and they probably got a lot of laundry to do. Lost someone to a dark path happened again Friday. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Dev. It is hard to go through that, and especially with this current situation, a lot of people are, you know, succumbing to despair and depression, which is why it is very important, all of you, if you are feeling bad, please, you know, self-care is important. Try to like hang out with others online so that you don't feel so alone, please. Okay, me thank you. No, of course, you are a queen, Von Diva. You want to be a queen, you can be a queen. Pepperoni, anchovy, ew! Ew! I agree with you, Lady Cat. Even though you're a cat and you should like all of those fish, anchovy's kind of nasty. CNA says self-care is very important. This is what I consider verified by an expert. I've shown people out since then, but I'm glad you showed up tonight. And this is a form of self-care. If you need to get out and at least digitally be with people, Dev, please. Old friend last month, 20 years friendship lost. Yeah, this is the time. You know, they tell you if you're thinking about someone, you should reach out. Reaching out to a long lost friend is a huge boost of, you know, positivity. Like somebody you haven't talked to in a long time, maybe you should reach out now. Send them a text, send them a DM, do something. Like, now is the time to go out and reach out to these people. On off for 15 years. Wow, that is commitment, Lady Cat. And thank you for your service. That is kind of a thankless job sometimes. You have a lot of work to do and a lot of responsibility. So thank you, Lady Cat. Associate's degree in enterprise. Oh, okay. Are you thinking of switching? You're very welcome, Von Diva. All good people? We try. Delaney and I have been thinking about going to therapy and thinking it just gonna make dedicate time for it. You gotta make time to take care of these issues. I want to reach out to find out he passed the day before. Yeah, I'm sorry to rub salt in the wound, Damon, but for everyone else, we have to reach out sooner. And in fact, that happened to me. A friend of mine passed. She did self-harm, and you know, I had been thinking about her just like the week before, and I thought, you know, I should invite her to something, and then I got busy and I forgot. And like, yes, please don't miss these opportunities. Serious considering changing careers? Understandable. You do kind of burn out after a while. Don't really complain too much on the right. I have no close to no subjects that are positive that bothers me. Well, Maya, you do have a lot of negativity in your life. But that being said, we do have people here who do want to play games with you and such, or we want to hang out with you, or just come by here when your parents are asleep and just hang out and chat with us. Not in a good mental state? Maybe you need someone to reach out to you. Maybe you should reach out to someone and just talk to them. Don't pay on me yet? No, you totally deserve the props for 15 years of service. Yes. You'll get more when you leave, Lady Cat, but... Alright. So, shall we get to our Japanese? We can keep talking. Absolutely. Talking self-care and checking in with the community is absolutely important, but we'll do this as we do our lesson as well. I'm noticing that my mouse pad got really warm because it's sitting on top of my computer. Your poggers? Is that good or bad? Like, I've heard people sing their poggers when it's like funny and weird. Well, I guess I'm funny and weird. When it's like laughable situation. So I don't know if that, I guess it's a good thing. So I don't like people when I'm feeling out of it. I just prefer to be alone. See, the problem though, Damon, is that when you prefer to be alone, I think sometimes that can make you feel worse because you're like, I'm alone, and wow, I really feel more alone now because I chose to be alone, and now you don't have people to cheer you up. So let's talk about like 25 people. Online is weird. Like, you're alone, but you're also together. So it's this weird hybrid model, Damon. But I would say that when your instincts tell you to be alone, some of those times you should actually be with other people. Ours means hella awesome. All right, I will take it as that then. I've not heard it used in that context, but thank you. There's friends or family that you haven't heard from and are thinking about reaching the middle time, reach out to them and check with them and see other things that might need something. That moment chatting with someone who cares about them. Yeah, because you have all these people who are just like, everything, every day is a slog. Every day is just like so much. And then you can reach out and say, I was thinking about you and I wanted to reach out and see how you're doing. And while that seems just so mundane, it just seems like, oh, just asking how they're doing is not enough. It totally can be a life changer for some people. Just to be like, wow, this person that I haven't heard from in years just wants to see how I'm doing. Almost always alone. Dev, you should hang out with us more. And when the people check out the website 7 Cups, they have support chats. Yes, I have recommended. I have plugged that service here before, especially when people who are like mostly underage and feel like they need therapy. 7 Cups. The full name is 7 Cups of Tea, but their website is 7 Cups, and they will provide free, not quite therapy, but they're at least trained listeners. And so for people who are feeling overwhelmed and feel like they don't have anybody to talk to, check out 7 Cups. You can at least get somebody who will listen and somebody who will sympathize with you. D'accord? Very good, Von Diva. I'm very happy to hear that. Your friend Tyler, good evening. こんばんは。こんにちは。おやすみなさい。友達. You have all that in there? Yeah. Have a good sleep, Tyler. I hope you're having a great night. Hang out more? What do you mean? I mean that even when we're not streaming, sometimes there's people hanging out in Discord, Dev, and you could just hang out in one of the voice chats and someone will probably come by and say hi. Like, just... If you're just hanging out listening to music, you could drop yourself in one of the voice chats and listen to music there. And then maybe someone wants to come by and listen to what you're listening to and just chat with you. Like, if you feel alone, there are people you can reach out to. I'm on the board of directions for community registration. I see my board members monthly. I see coworkers and residents doing my work. I see other people when I see them. You see Athena. Well, of course you see Athena Nova daily. Oui, yes, Von Diva, I do recommend this service. Especially you think that you need to talk to somebody, and I think that this is a good resource for you. Yes. Kawaii Kitsune? Ah, thank you. Okay. ありがとう、かわいいキツネ。どういたしまして、タイラーちゃん。タイラーくん。Alright, I've caught up. And the puppets are brought out? All right, that sounds like a fun time. All right, let's do the date. What is today's date? I love community for the sport of nature and welcome kind words. You have a lot to say. You have help fosters community. See, that's what I want, Raven. I just want to have a community where, you know, people feel at home, people feel that they can reach out and share their problems while learning. Like this is a class, but it's also like a support group. So I don't want to say therapy because I'm not a licensed therapist, but we can at least hear your problems out and know that, you know, that we feel at least a small part of the pain that you're going through. Damon wants to offering open invitation to play Valheim, which I've never played, but you know, some people might be into that. Duty calls. Problem in your case is it might actually be duty, Lady Cat. All right, here is our date. Foxes has cranked out the date. 2021年3月あたり6日土曜日あたり2021年3月6日土曜日Oh, très bien, foxes. 2021 year March. This means 6th, and this means Saturday. Indeed. Yeah, I know. I've got a crappy sense of humor, Damon. So, Rogue, the first 10 days of the month in Japanese actually have a special way of saying them. So, we can do a quick review of that because it's probably new to you. I think you joined us fairly late after we covered that. Use the word atari when playing Battleship in Japanese. Could be. I think you could. 14th, 24th, the first 10 days of the month, plus the 14th, the 20th, and the 24th. Indeed, correct. Days of the month. Let's review that. Basically, more unusual days than regular days. 10, 11, 12, 13. Nope, 13 out of 31. That's not half. I'm here to be cute, kid, but I'm only here just to compliment you. You can also learn and enjoy the company. We can do both. I can teach you, you can learn, and then you can continue to compliment me. Everyone wins. All right, let's do the first. Illustrious. That's a word you don't hear very often. Oops, I fell off the bottom of the street. Oh, I know who's here. Yeah. Hi, After. I can tell without even looking up at this chat that you're here. Someone say after? Yes. After that, now I can greet you. I'm kind of familiar with how the numbers are written because they're the same way I learned it when I studied Mandarin Chinese. It's interesting, Von Diva. You and Spider Trans both know Chinese. And then you're coming at Japanese from a Chinese perspective. Look for carefully open floodgates motion. Maybe if you don't want them to flood out, maybe you should vent them out a little bit, Maya. So that it doesn't come out all at once, but just let us know how you're feeling. Ran Furry Geek, hello. Popping in with that hyper cheese. Yeah. Bondiva, you might reach out and talk to Spider Trans sometimes, because you're both looking at Japanese and be like, oh, well, yeah, that's the same as Chinese. So, looking at Japanese from a French perspective, it's interesting. There are a lot of people in Japan who are interested in French, and vice versa. So the first of the month is a really weird one. You don't really see this one anywhere else. Suitachi is how you say this. The first of any month. Another reason why the first of the month is kind of cool is if you are in Japan, and let's say that COVID, once we're done with this COVID thing, the first of the month is always a discounted day at the movie theaters. So instead of being the normal price, which is like $18 for a movie in the theater, it will be 1,000 yen, which is about $10. So first of the month. Good time to go to the theater. Once you get going, you won't stop. We want you to feel more comfortable, Maya. So if you need to get it out, if you would feel better getting it out, then please let it out. Perhaps some of the bananas she packed in my lunch at legit a foot long. I mean, you don't like long bananas, Damon? I know I do. Is that a problem? You can always cut it in half and give you a banana split. Got hot here, hurry. It's getting hot in... Yeah, don't cut it in half. You backed out of that one in a hurry, Foxes. I prefer them thick. Yeah, but thick and short versus long and skinny. I think I would take long and skinny instead. Oh, I do. I've never seen one that long though. I don't know if I can handle all of it. Just relax. You'll be fine. You can handle the banana, Damon. When it comes to banana size matters, it does. But maybe at first, maybe just nibble on it. Japanese consulate in Paris actually has a system in place to help Japanese tourists who deal with a form of homesickness that they gave a special name to get home quickly. Oh, did not know that. Yeah, dude. Oh, I'm totally fine with that. This type of humor is perfectly fine, Damon. Make it short? Well, I mean, part of the problem is that people have a distorted sense of what an average banana looks like. Certain number of inches, it needs to get the job done. Let's put it that way. It's extra. You mean you charge extra for that after? Question, if you don't mind, in Japanese, do we pronounce the numbers the same way they're pronounced in Chinese? Sui-san and shi. Yes. So I'll get to that, Diva. Actually, why don't we do that before we get to the days of the month? I know the days of the month is relevant, but let's review numbers. Let's just do numbers. Functioning banners are the best, but some short and thick ones just taste better. That's true. But with long and thin, sometimes you can get more of it in your mouth. Bananas are the best, but some short and thick bananas just taste better. Yeah, I just read that. Yoka for the 4th. Except it's not. Yeah, that is where we will be. That's right, Kunin. You weren't here for the date. We were gonna let you have the date. All fun game? Yes. This is a month for being cheaper for Mood 16. Is that related to how to pronounce G, or is that just enough to underrated fact? It's just a custom among movie theaters. Also, Wednesday's Ladies' Day, so ladies get in cheaper on Wednesdays, and that's just a custom in Japan. And sometimes when some of my female friends were like, oh, let's go to a movie on Wednesday because it's cheaper, and then they're like, oh, but Kitsune won't be able to come on, like, oh, we will do but they can do Josol. And I was actually very uncomfortable with that idea. Not because I was opposed to the idea, but because I wasn't out to them like that. This is female cross-dressing. Or drag, depending on how you do want to say that. The male version would then be Danso. So, oops, people have suggested that I do that to get into the movies for cheap. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Yeah, we were pretty late today, Kunin. I mean, it's a lot of trouble to save $8 in the theater. But, you know, if you want to save $8, you can save $8. Oh, I guess I could put that in hiragana for people to. Don't worry, we'll get to that later. Eight smacks across the gob is 8 smacks. I've never heard that before. After what kind of where is that like a standard phrase? It's a $2 theater in my hometown. It was $4 for 3D, and one Tuesday it was $1 for 2D, and hot dogs were always $1, and those hot dogs were actually good for $1 hot dog. That sounds like a great way to spend a evening. Whole foot long sub with me. Oh, meatball subs are so good. All right, so let's look at the numbers. Shall we just do 1 through 10 for now? Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll just start out with this. So we actually need to look at one thing. So here's the numbers in English. Then we have something called the onyomi, and then something called the kunyomi, which is the Japanese pronunciation, and onyomi is the Chinese pronunciation. And this is important because kanji in Japanese will almost always have both of these, and this will determine how you read them. Maybe I should do the kunyomi first. I didn't plan this out. I did not plan to do this as a topic, but we're totally fine doing it this way. Actually, let me give it some space just in case. Taking notes. You know who has a good equation for that? Or equation. Emoji. Oh! Yes. Also, I need to start the battle for Stream Raiders. I'm totally with it today. I really am. Yes. There's foxes with the emoji. Do I have a quest for this today? Place 2 flying robes. Okay, I can do that. Maybe not for the boss, but I can do that today. kind of boss is this? This seems really easy. Oh, these are level 20s. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put my unit here. Then I remembered, I thought of you, and then I thought of doing Stream Raiders. There's nothing wrong with that. You remembered me. You reminded me to do something important, Foxes. Cheaper price because they've never had the AC on unless it was 80 degrees hotter side. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Forgot another thing. After that meal I made for Foxes, I have had a few streamers tell me I should do cooking streams. I think I may have to get my new system built. Nice. Well, you're gonna need. Do you have a laptop, or are you just gonna like put the system in the kitchen, Damon? Because you may need extra cameras. Like if you do a cooking stream, it really helps if you have multiple cameras to get you the shot of the stove, maybe one of the cutting board. You know what I mean? Fox is playing Dust in Elysian Tale. That's different. Steal Fox's laptop? That works too. As long as her laptop is good enough to handle OBS and multiple cameras. Because if it's not that strong, you may be better off just moving the system into your desktop into the... Who's now? Hello. How's Parasite Eve treating you? The new Asus gaming laptop should work? Probably. Probably alright. So I'm actually going to start with the Onyomi, even though I put them first. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do have a reason for doing it this way. So the number 1 in Japanese is Ichi. Oops. I totally know what I'm doing. Trust me. You're streaming 14 tonight. Oh, alright. Nice. So, she... Then we have the number 2. So the numbers that everyone actually knows, if they know can count to 1 to 10 in Japanese, those are actually the Chinese readings. Already howl time? Yeah, I got started late. Let me do this 1 to 10 and we'll do our howl. She's showing my coworker your avatar and she thought it was cute in quotes. Oh, my avatar on my face rig avatar, or do you mean my my emotes? The one you're using now. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a custom one, but it is something that does work. Oh, Fox is cranking out the numbers. Yes, you are correct with those. Little good news, and this Ali's pain is at least minimal moment. That's wonderful to hear. I hope Ali's pain goes away soon. I think I count to 10 using only Kunyomi. It is good to know. This is good practice for everybody. Did we miss out? Not yet. Getting there. Getting there. Text check. Foxy Furry. We see you. We see your text. So, sorry, it's taking me a little while to crank these out because of partially of how I'm writing it out. Oh, you forgot. You got up to 8 and you blanked out. Do you remember? Foxy Summer Dance. Hi. We're just talking to Damon about his potential cooking streams in the future, which sounds like an interesting idea. Calamity. Good evening. Not working. Fair enough. Another quarter said my granddaughter would love that Japanese lessons because she watches all those Japanese cartoons and stuff. That sounds like a... Yeah, I mean, not everyone who watches anime wants to study Japanese. I mean, I think they would find it fun in some sense, but it also is a lot of work learning a language. You remember as soon as I say it? So you wanted me to count in the kunyomi. 1つ、2つ、3つ、4つ、5つ、6つ、7つ、8つ、9つ. Does that ring any bells? Oh, well now Kiara-san pops in. Japanese is a lot of work in general, as I've picked up in Duolingo. Granted, studying alongside other languages has been keeping me... Well, I mean, if it's a hobby, then totally go for it. Kay was saying I would need to steal your laptop. Maybe just bring Tiny Wolf PC in the kitchen to use Tiny Wolf as a supervisor to cook. Yeah, I think it's probably good. Daydream, hello. I should have a PC in the kitchen. I mean, if you've got the space and it's not in the way, not a bad thing. Novice Japanese language? I mean, to some degree, even I'm a novice at Japanese because there's still a lot to learn. But you can get to where you are conversationally fluent. And that's kind of where we kind of want to get everyone to. Enough can hold her own when it comes to Japanese language. Yep, I've seen that. She cranks out some fairly complicated sentences. Tiny Wolf is actually a small wolf plush that we have. Ah, okay. And your plush has a PC of its own? That's interesting. You're okay? Please elaborate, Daydream. Sounds like you got something going on. If you want to share, please do. I can seem to get Coco for a 9 to Japanese. Feeling like trying to understand links to past characters. I didn't clue what they meant. Well, please ask. How do you do 10 things? I would probably just use switch to something else. Did we miss out? Not yet. I wanted to crank this out first because we started before the howl and then we kind of I'm going to show anything small form factor like an IC computer is a tiny wolf for the Chinese wolf. Ah, okay. Got it. So you have a mini computer that is for the tiny wolf. You playing any game? How are you doing? Sandifight? We are doing our Japanese lesson like we often do Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So, painstakingly cranked out this chart so that people could review these numbers. So the 1 to 10 that everyone seems to know, or at least as a basic idea should know, are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. And then the first thing that people usually will ask is, why are there 2 versions for some of these? Really busy and I need to go to bed for work in the morning. Saturday, miss the date. You've been doing great with the date. I wouldn't worry about it, Kunin. I think you would have nailed it. You would have been fine. So I feel like I'm as close as Such or Walter Denton in Miss Brooks' English class. Maybe an old-time radio show and early time show are Miss Brock. Little before my time, Lady Cat, but it's interesting to hear that. We're going. Cool. I'm confused as the Chinese names for 1 to 10 look like the Japanese. So yes, those are the numbers. Those are actually the onyomi. It is the Chinese reading, and yet that is where 1 to 10 in Japanese comes from. It comes from the Chinese. It looks like I have it incorrect, but it is actually correct. I'm terribly late, and my father is able. I don't know how to start it. Upset. So Day's stream, we were just talking about talking to people for therapy, and if you want to talk to somebody about these things, you could call 7 cups of tea. Just to reiterate, free, like, listening. Like, they do have paid plans if you like have more you want to say, or you need like a licensed therapist on the line, but otherwise they have trained listeners to help you sort of like vent on some of this stuff. Good night, everyone. Have a good lesson. Also, hearing Q is also nice because I thought it was Q or something. Nope. Old time radio show. Like all right. Well, I mean, you and Athena getting together seems like a perfect match since you both like collecting old things, old computers and radio, TV, that kind of thing. So perfect. I have no clues. Normally I'll look up what the sound of the words is. Eventually I'll get into actual words. Numbers is a pretty good start for the beginning. You're done with raising? Nope, it's an easy mistake to make. Ice Bear 001. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. By the way, what is the Discord for your channel? If somebody types Discord, there you go. There's the invite. You love this song? I don't know this song at all. I'm gonna miss the Untouchables marathon and my channel tomorrow set to come. Do you have a DVR, or can you save it? Just found that mildly amusing and started with the numbers first. It's a good place because the concept of the numbers is not hard. So, as I was saying, when people say, oh, count 1 to 10, you think of these Chinese numbers over here. But, so this originally came from China. And then the kunyomi for these numbers is actually what is used to count different things, and is partially, you'll see these showing up in the days of the month. And that's why I need to mention these, because you'll notice these up here. First rain by continuum, one of those And siesta. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just sort of let the music go, so I sort of don't know what I'm talking about with. Yeah. So this is for counting quantities or like time of day. But then when you're counting things or days, you actually end up using these, and we'll see this later in this list. And you'll see how this section of the list is actually going to be show up more down there. Note was a bit of your part to inspire me to go Japanese. Fair enough. Gonna have a breakdown. Day stream. Understandable. Please take care of yourself and come back if you feel like it later or vent about it, whatever. But please don't lose contact. Please come back to us. You're in the foxhole? All right, one of our mods will be along shortly to let you in the door. Get them in already. Boxes is on the case. Yes, it has already been taken care of. Thank you. All right. So working on our backlog, let's do our howl since it is after 8 o'clock. This core name is not Lady Cat, it is Lady Jacqueline. Is there a reason for that? Is that one of your many names as Duchess? I feel tempted to call you Lady Marmalade right now, but I mean, Jacqueline. Oh, my apologies. Super comfortable in the foxhole. It is warm and snug in the foxhole. Yes. So, temporary break. We're going to go do our howl. Then we're going to come back and answer some of your questions about the numbers. It's actually your name. Oh, all right. That's fair. That's fair. Nice. Coolest Max. Hello. Music. Which one of these is music? Music. Pause. Lunch break. Yes. Let's take our little howl break. We're going to howl. Not hell. Stupid subtitles. Nice background. People mention that the fox is like howling at my butt. My tail. It's not a butt, it's a tail. So, as I like to mention every time we do this, this is originally springing from a tradition during lockdown to howl for our first responders and our essential workers. Maybe you're in healthcare. Maybe you're stocking shelves at the grocery store. Maybe you are delivering packages for the post office or for Amazon or whatever. Like, you are essential and we thank you for that. But maybe you're just sitting at home. Maybe you're by yourself. Maybe you're doing your homework and you feel frustrated. Maybe your parents are driving you up the wall. For all of these reasons, we want to howl to kind of get this frustration out, the anger, the pain, the loneliness. We want you to howl it out so that you can howl with us, so that you can, be sort of unified with us in this moment and just get it out there. Just like let it out. Appropriate level for where you are. Please don't wake up the house if it's really late where you are. Essential workers get pooped on too much. Some essential workers literally get pooped on. Yappenheimer, hello. You're in time for our howl. Oh, essential workers don't get paid enough? Absolutely not. Especially a lot of essential workers who have to deal with, like, be in danger, especially healthcare workers. They should be making a lot more. They should be making danger pay. They should be, they should be paid appropriately for how much they do. And yes, so you know who you are, including you, Lady Cat. You are an essential worker. And those of you at home, those of you playing at home, please howl along with us as we join together in time for our community howl. I can admit, calls coming in, fair enough. If I howl out, I think the hospital staff would look at me weird. All right, well, like I said, at an appropriate level, if you are at work, if you are in a sleeping household, please howl quietly. The only idea for me when I'm in emotional state, I like to sing my heart out. We're contemplating doing a karaoke thing at some point. We just have to find a time to do it. Like, I know a couple different Discords who have karaoke time, and so we may consider that. That can be another weekly community activity. Totally something we could do. We just have to find a time and see sort of like how much community interest there is. So you're doing absolutely nothing, Marilla, but you are also you're dealing with a lot, Maya. Do not discount how much you are putting up with and how much stress you have. And this is why the howl is also for you. Woobly! Hey! There's no alert because it's not... There we go. You got the end of it. Woobly! Playing Half-Life 2. Ah, your old favorite. Foxy would love to sing? Yeah. Wait, I think we have a lot of people who do like singing. I love singing. You know what stream? I know that Woobly showed me early on when he joined the community that he was a speedrunner of Half-Life 2, which is pretty amazing. That's a long game. Nails, hello. You're just in time for the howl. So again, long story short, which is too late. This is why we do the howl. Let's get this howl going. Let's get people howling their feelings out. Here we go. Oh! That last one can be for those of you who are working. Oh. Music. Resume. Yeah, tiny Awu. For tiny wolf. Kaguya? Yeah, that's an Awu too. Nico the depressed husky. Hello, you just missed our community howl. I can do one more for you. Oh! I think you're giving them quite a lot of credit. If you want to give them the benefit of the doubt, Maya, go for it. But at the same time, yeah, your parents are taking care of your essentials, but they're also making your life like pretty regimented and way more strict than most people your age. Let's face that fact as well, Maya. Zzz on the left channel. Dang it. Might be because I have too many power cords around here. Tails the Otter Fox, hello. Come back to a long Awu? Yes, we were doing our Awus, our community howl of support.
We're gay like a fox.
Andrew the marine fox. You're kind of some kind of sea fox. Very cool. I was up out of bed and they made me run to get a soda for them, so I'll be back shortly. Yeah. So thanks for the concern. Hope you're doing well, Allie.
We're gay like
Considering
a
the
fox.
circumstances. Drake the dark fox. We got foxes coming out of the woodwork, which is cool. Trying to learn Japanese. Nope. I am trying to teach Japanese, Kaguya. I lived in Japan for 14 years. That's not to say that I have nothing left to learn, but I'm definitely beyond a beginning level of Japanese. Thank you for the host, Tails the Otter Fox. Thought my headphones broke. No, I hope not. To be honest, I get that. It's relative, and I'm just saying that most people don't have to deal with what you're going through. So, if you are feeling like you're being negative, I think you're being somewhat realistic, Maya. Surprised my body isn't too messed up right now because I haven't gotten very little sleep in the past 3 days. Is there a reason for that, Meko? Some kind of otter fox thing. Yes, but it's utterly adorable. I'm a U.S. Marine. I probably should have specified. Well, thank you for volunteering that. You didn't need to. But you're a U.S. Marine. Thank you for your service. I am a Marine, and I'm a civilian. I'm a fox in California. I'm not a Marine. But, you know, we feel safer because we have the military protecting us. And because of your service, I don't have to. So, I'm very thankful for you, Andrew. What software do you use for that camera? This is a face rig. Yes. Made $40 with 4 hours of work. Probably deserve more. What changed with my audio? Is my audio doing weird stuff? My audio should be the same? Does it sound different? Oh, it's possible I've got some sort of like echo thing in the room happening. I can always check if I can do... Is there like an echo suppression maybe?
夜更けの高速で眠りにつく頃ハロゲンライトだけ怪しく輝く氷のように冷たい女だと囁く声がしてもドントオリー。
Okay, that happened. Well... Wait. I lost my... Where's my subtitles? Sosoku de nemuri ga tsuku tokoro halogen light dake hagayaku hori no you ni tsumetai onna da to sasayaku koi. Rogue, what the heck was that? Guess that's who I am. If not fighting someone or something, I feel upset. I don't want the moral in the middle of the fight. Well, I think part of that is just kind of what you had to deal with growing up. Hopefully you can unlearn some of that or replace it. Yeah, I'm normally in a much smaller room, so maybe what I should do is maybe I should lower the sensitivity. Maybe I should just speak quieter. You have issues? You've dealt with a lot. So I wouldn't... When you say that you're not normal, I think that the way that you're responding to a lot of these things, Maya, is pretty normal. Pleasure's all mine? Well, all the same. Thank you, Andrew the Marine Fox. Fat Muffin 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. I'm back. Though I was curious with all the Japanese had as hiragana and katakana. What am I missing? I knew asking for don't work, but I like to gauge my work. No, that's fine. Yeah. If you want a brief history, like a brief overview, is Chinese came first. Japanese borrowed the Chinese. Japanese initially did not have a written language. They only had spoken. And so hiragana and katakana was used to supplement Chinese because they needed some way to accommodate the grammar that was inherent in the Japanese spoken language. And so hiragana came first for the grammar, and then katakana came later to basically be able to write sounds that were not Japanese words, but existed in other languages. They don't want to hurt you, but they want to make you into who they want you to be, not who you want to be or who you are. People can do the wrong thing with good intentions. Yeah, they think that because they're good people, Maya, just like Coyote was saying, because they think they're good people, that they want you to be exactly like them. And because you are different, that is you being weird. We like that you're weird. We like that you're different, but your parents don't appreciate your differentness. You're in the Air Force. Very cool. Well, thank you as well, Tails. You've been a member of our community for a little while, but you never mentioned that, so thank you as well. You have FaceRig reviews for no webcam. Well, it's a good thing you bought FaceRig because it is very soon to be no longer available. They have said that once their new program comes out, that FaceRig is getting yanked. But just get a webcam. Even a small webcam is okay as long as it can track your face. Fall asleep at high speed at night, only halogen light shine mysteriously, even if I whisper that I'm cold. Yeah, that's what it said, but I'm wondering why they said that. Air Force Reserves, that still counts because you go through the training, and if the need pops up, you get called on. So you are serving, you're just the backups for people who are inactive. That's a thing, though. Going through RTC schools to become a second lieutenant. I don't have far to go. Yeah. Reg host school with 4 years in AFJROTC. That's a lot of letters. So it's nice. Oh, Andrew and Maya somehow know each other. Cool. Probably use a suppressor to reduce it, but honestly it isn't bad. It sounds okay, it's just different. Okay. An expander? Well, then I have to turn everything down and then use the expander to... Yeah. Alright, well, I'll mess with that later. Channel cam, no drivers for Windows 10. Creative variable. Yeah, I would... I don't know about that. I've tried using old webcams from like Windows XP days, and like without the proper drivers, because they don't they don't continue updating them. I don't think it's worth it. I think you should probably just get like a $10, $15 webcam and you'll be set, Kaguya. Slice of Dutch apple pie. Sounds good. Yum. What rank of brothers? Still brother? Yes. You are serving in different ways, but you're still serving. FaceRig, they will stop selling it, Kaguya. FaceRig will still exist, but it will not be updated, and it will not be for sale after a while. But if you own it, you will get to keep it forever. So that is why it's good that you have FaceRig. Maria Takeuchi's Plastic Love. I've heard that song before. No, it's not like this. It's just that some people hide their weirdness. There are people who are, you know, more similar to other people, and so therefore they call that normal. But you're you. You're going to be different, and it doesn't matter if you are normal or not. You're cool. You're going to community services? Fun. Urban Deep Georgia, South Georgia, Ultra Republican, Southern Baptist friendly. You imagine being a trans woman in a family like? I can imagine that, sure. I think all of us probably at least have one family member who's like that. So, there are competitors for FaceRig? Well, there's VC Face, which is free. And then there is the successor of FaceRig called Animaze. Well, M-A-Z-E. My subtitles won't pick that up. That's supposed to be the successor, but it doesn't come close to FaceRig at this point. My mother won't refer to me as her daughter. She does use my name. All right. Small steps. And all like base all the time. Well, you're on the reserves, but you're on the base all the time. You're totally serving, as far as I'm concerned, Tails. Yep, Maya knows what you're talking about. Like the room you're in is brighter than your normal setup. Yeah, the thing is that my normal room where I'm at is like filled with stuff, and that eats up a lot of the echoes. But like the room I'm currently in is like bare, so it's just very bouncy for the sound. That's all. People think RTC is easy, but it still puts you through a lot more than you have to push you through basics, and you have to learn how to command a platoon. But also depends on what you do. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that. I don't know that, but thank you for telling me. So yeah, from those just those two shows characters, a Mercedes symbol. Mercedes symbol. You mean like the person character? 10 to 20 euro webcam having 720. You could do with less, but you know that's sort of like the lowest webcam there is. What is Face Rig? Face Rig is what I'm using. It basically takes your camera input and maps it to a number of dots, and then you can use that to animate some kind of digital avatar. So there's like, you know, hundreds of different avatars. Coolest Max with the sub. So if you buy Face Rig, Lady Cat, you can immediately start out. I think the default is like some sort of red panda. I think that's one of their like mascots for Face Rig. So you can use that and it will map your face on camera and like animate this character. Have a headache? Maybe you need to drink water? Maybe you need more rest? I'm not sure, Tails. Sorry, real pain just makes you look like a victim. Nope, 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 Maya. Nope. Right now, I think you are, you know, tearing yourself down. I think this is, you know, something that a lot of people who have been put upon by their families eventually do to themselves a lot, because they're like, yeah, you are one of several people who I've seen do this. That your family either oppresses or abuses you in small or large ways, and eventually it's almost like reverse Stockholm syndrome, where you're the prisoner and eventually instead of loving your captor, you hate yourself. So I see what you're doing, Maya, and I think you need to be more generous to yourself. She's actually on a high school baseball team and a baseball team, taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, and banner. You got a lot of things on your plate, Andrew. That's cool. Surrounded by mechanical things. It's possible it could be noises that you heard today that like gave you a headache, or maybe it could be being all the oil and whatnot you were being around. Who knows? But either way, try to take it easy, Tails. PewDiePie face. I don't want it, but it is an option, yes. B-A-R-E. There. Do the battle? Yes, that is a good point. Let's do the battle. Oh. Why can't I not get OBS to switch? Let's see. I think we'll probably need this here. Okay. These are level 20, so these things are not to be underestimated. As we just sort of steamroll them. That's... Kisane Rogue gifting to community, giving to Coolest Max. That's where it came from. I missed my second monitor. Belfra 4 kills, and Fox's Cactus Mutt Sadako 1 kill each, second place. Random Furgeek 5 assists, Sadako 3. Good job, we nailed that boss. Dragon 5777 Berserker Scroll, Crescent Macarena, one Musketeer Scroll, Foxes getting a Centurion Scroll. Next map. Good job. That is community effort. I don't know what the what? Oh well, I don't know what that was doing. Flying Rogue time. There we go. Blue chest, green chest. That's a tough split. That's a tough split. We're gonna have to drop a poll for that. Flying Rogue time. Here, I guess? I don't know. Yes, don't poke the bear. Got it. Base rig is not moddable. You cannot mod the program, but you can change the model. And so this is a customized model of one of the like default wolf skins. It's colored to look like a fox. Oh, they like air compressors and soap pumps at a car wash. I don't know. It could just be stress. Maybe it's just stress and pressure. It's still making character offers, not taking background. Correct. It's trying to separate you from the background, which is why if you have a green screen, that makes it even easier. But me service. Well, Stock and went through it pretty much until I met Nathina Nova. Aw, I'm glad you have, you know, that meeting her helped to program you. That means I might pulse army. If I don't, then I'll come back home and revamp the Berenstain Bears. Even if I say what? I didn't get that part. If I go with the army, I'll still come home and revamp the show as well. What do you mean revamp it? Artwork. Oh, you're an artist. Cool. Face still fitting for streamer. This was a custom coloration that someone did. You're moved to Vegas. Take on HVAC and refrigerator. All right. All right. You guys have some plans for after you serve. Cool. Try Stream Racer. Unfortunately, it's currently limited on Twitch. D-Live's support coming soon. All right. Stream Racer. Don't know anything about that, actually. But thanks. Just confused. Ah, you're talking... This was Stream Raiders. Yes. Slightly different game. Nope. You are being hard on yourself again, Maya. Still fitting that same pattern. Keep going. Keep letting it out. Thinking bones of Japanese. Looks like a Mercedes symbol. Alright, so we'll get into that. Once I catch up with chat, I'm a little behind. I'm going to try more specifically ever since the transplant's lifted, how me having diabetic dustness, all my medical history might get for him. Diabetes is probably okay. As far as long as you can get your insulin, I think you'll be okay if you wanted to serve. But what's takes so fast? It's pretty good, actually. So there's been a lot that's changed since I was last year. Bring it back to life. I missed the Berenstain Bears, be on TV or anything else. So you would help to redo the art for what? For what purpose? XSplit VCam, no green screen required. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've actually seen articles on that because they like digitally will remove your background from you without the green screen, which is cool. Which is an amazing piece of technology that it detects your static background and it will digitally remove it. Amazing. Some other streamers for now. All right, Tails, thanks for being here. We're going to get back to our Japanese, but I understand if you have other places to be. So, yeah, so like I was saying, to show you these Japanese kunyomi in use in action, we're going to continue with our lesson of the days of the month. At least these special ones. Nope, I think you're being you're self-flagellating again, Maya. It's ka. Though I agree that it's possible that you may not be able to feel fully free of this thing until you are out of the house, and then you can actually like fully decompress. So like, how do I explain this? Like how they made Cobra Kai. I'm going to do that with the Berenstain Bears, like team up the family to bring it back to TV and stream. Oh, okay. So you want to like basically reboot the series. Like I remember there were Berenstain Bears cartoons for like CBS Family or something like that. Like, oh, so you want to like redo a series? Oh wow, that's really ambitious. Why do you feel so strongly about that series in particular? Is this something that like meant a lot to you growing up? I just think it's fascinating that you're so passionate about this one thing. Also means someday, sometime. True. That is another meaning of it. However, in this case, it also means the 5th of the month. There's multiple meanings for this. A lot of jokes about that, I'm sure. Something about it's on the 5th. Yes. But when is it? Something like that. Do I get some water, feeling dehydrated? Yeah. I'm feeling that a little bit too. Yeah, this probably seems really boring. I'm just filling out this chart. Language is complex. It's simple and yet complex. Like the grammar, when we get more into the grammar has very set particular formulas on how things happen. And yet it's also freeform that you can kind of like play around with it. However, it does seem a little weird and daunting to get into at first. I was gonna say, but I'm not gonna say because that would just be dry. I'm gonna go see about. We're doing both, Maya. We can totally handle whatever you're dishing out and do the lesson. There we go. Well, I always value the values they taught me, and I also used to have a furry crush on sister, and now I have a furry crush on Mama Bear. Yeah, I want to share the morals I know and share it with younger kids. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do remember the Berenstain Bears being very wholesome. Yes. And so, yeah, I think that's great that you feel that strongly that the values, wholesome family values, can be shared. Got some chopsticks? Washable stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's good for the environment because always using the like wooden chopsticks, you know, adds to carbon footprint. So if you've got some washable ones, that is a good thing, Ellie. Very cool. Plenty of washable chopsticks. I'm 40, I still don't know how to use chopsticks. Well, get her to teach you. You have a in-house chopstick master, Lady Cat. Duchess Lady Cat, and so I'm sure Athena would be pleased as punch to use a phrase to teach you how to do that. Enchantingly beautiful flower. So I'm looking at the kanji and I see, yes, like magical flower. That's another way that you could say that. You love the show and the book. See, there you go. Andrew the Marine Fox. Ellie also loves that. Some people have tried to bring me down about it, but I can't. Don't tell us Marine you can't. Oh yeah, Marines will will stand their ground. Tokot 10 days. Yes. Indeed. Berenstain Bears is followers unmarried gay couple, the non-binary trans. I mean, that might be a little bit strong of a reboot after. You might probably want to take a different look at. Ooh. Oh, that drink was really hit the spot. Thank you. Crunchy me chopsticks, 5 years, can't feel it. Well, maybe just watch her use them. Use the chopsticks. It might be better to copy than to, like, explain it. Don't hurt yourself, Maya. You are going through valid things. You are valid, and the feelings that you have are valid, Maya. Rubber band for cheating with chopsticks, but I use a lot of chopsticks for a lot of dishes, and you get chunky when asking you for chopsticks. It takes practice. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Kage. I can deal with it. Oh, the kids so easy for me. Yep, me too. I think Afterthought was just saying, well, here's a possibility for a modern version, but I don't think you want to deviate that much. I don't think you want to deviate that much from the source material, because then it would become less about family values and more about social justice. So yeah, maybe not go that far. Lester, I've been eating more Chinese food than I ever had before. It's Chinese food delivered is probably one of the better foods that it holds up pretty well under the delivery, because it's kind of meant to be steamed. A lot of Chinese food does well steamed. Back to our lesson. Juyoka. Oops, now I have to move everything over. One. Stop. Oh boy, I'm gonna run out of room again. Oh, gotta move it over again. Stupid 24th. I'll be just fair enough, Lake Cat. I'm gonna do like how I planned it to be. I don't want to disrespect the many years Jan, Stan, and Mike Prince standards on the Flow Show. Yeah, understandable. No. I mean, you wanted to honor the original source material. I understand that. So, back to our lesson about days of the week. Notice that this section here, or futatsu, mi or mitsu, yotsu.
We're gay like a fox.
Nano. Thank you for that follow, Kaguya. Should make some orange jam. Say made some really good syrup. So are you saying you failed at making jam, but you made syrup instead? That's good. I still consider that an interesting experiment. And now you have now you've successfully made syrup. Make syrup from the ingredients for jam. It's possible he's just got the proportions wrong after. So no pectin. That could do, because the pectin is what makes it thicken up. Your lesson, catch you laters? Alright, I know it's late for you, Calamity. Have a good night. You have some tea now? Tea sounds good. You added too much water. Ah, so you watered it down. That's what happens. Oh. 私はあなたのおっぱいが大好きで。Well, I'm touched that you think so, Kaguya. No. Don't say that, because then you'll probably get slapped. As a rule, you do not need any water when making a jam. True, you actually need to reduce it a lot. You need to reduce, because fruit has a lot of water in it. So almost any fruit that you use has plenty enough water for the jam. You actually need to boil a lot of the water out. Pectin, lemon juice, sugar. A mountain of sugar. It's a little scary how much sugar goes into jam. Like, when my mom makes jam, she basically has this mountain of fruit that she has, like, boiled, and then she basically gets an equal amount of sugar. So there's this mountain of sugar, and those two will be combined to make jam. Equal parts fruit and sugar. Oh, it's a ginormous pile of sugar. But anyway, my point in addressing this is that this fta is what shows up in the days of the month, and that's why these have the special names here. The mitsu, mi or mitsu, becomes mika. This ka is another reading of the kanji for day. So this first of the month literally means day one, or 1 day, 2 days, 3 days. So the fourth becomes yoka, itsuka, muika, same as up here. So that's why the days, for some reason, follow the Japanese standard rather than following the old Chinese standard. So much orange that I added water and thought it would be enough. Got some cinnamon, lavender, rose petal, and orange syrup. Are you making a jam, or are you making like some sort of like potpourri? That's a lot of like really nice smelling stuff, but you're gonna put that all in a jam? It's a really good mix of drink. I'll bet. Thank you, good normal night. Hey, Decky. How'd the games go? English is easy in my country. We did learn English here from 3rd grade. English not our language. If you don't mind, Kaguya, what country are you talking about? What is your country? Newfoundland? You want me to do Newfoundland? That's an odd one. I'll give it a try, Fox Furry, but that's a tough one. Making a jam with those flavors that taste amazing, or trying to. Yeah, so I think you probably didn't have enough pectin and you added too much water, so it came up. So basically you did make jam, but it was like soupy jam, which is why you have syrup. From Finland. All right. That's cool. Yeah, we have some viewers from Finland, actually. We have 1 or 2 people from Finland. We have 1 or 2 people from Norway. A couple people from Germany. Describe it as a compote. Yeah, that's basically what it is. You've got a fruit compote, which is like a sweetened, boiled fruit. From the United States, because you can tell from my accent. Or Canada? I have had people suspect I'm from Canada before. But You know, compote? Nice. There you go. All right, let me get the timer ready. Compote is Russian? Is it? I'd have to look that up. I'm not sure. I do know that it is all the rage today to use this in restaurants. So you can stream in North Korea? Nope. Though I did used to live in Japan. Alright, I'm going to attempt the Newfoundland accent. If it fails utterly, I will give Foxy Ellie ask them for another suggestion on a different accent, because Newfoundland's a little bit difficult. Well, all right then. This is our Newfoundland accent, and yeah. So yeah, I'm going to continue with the lesson here, and put compote on a pavlova. Yeah, I suppose you could do that. Yeah, that's something that you could do. Yeah. I hope I'm remembering this right, that the Newfoundland accent is a little bit like this. It sounds a little bit Canadian, but also sounds a little bit... What's it like? Oh, interesting. One thing I've recently loved hearing is the national anthem, but on an electric guitar. Yeah, I could see that. That could be fun. Kind of a little bit of a groovy, rocky thing, yeah. Alright, so for comparison's sake, to tell you for the 11th day of the month, this will just be 11 nichi, and this one is an actual normal one. This is the way that you do the days of the month when it's not a special day. I hear guitar talk, yes. Andrew the Marine Fox is talking about doing the national anthem on electric guitar. Yeah. My mom's Ukrainian, so I know how to make a bunch, yeah. There's a lot of people who love the guitar here. King Deki, you have, I believe it's 3 or 4. Used to make a giant pot of compote. Interesting. I did not know that's where it came from. Very interesting indeed. Furry, I tried the accent myself, but my throat is screwed. Let me be sick and I'll nail a perfect Batman impression. Yeah? 10 guitars. Oof, that's a lot. Can't do accents at all. Yeah, Foxy Furry, how am I doing on the accent from the Newfoundland accent? Is it all? If it's not good, please give me a different one and I'll try it. I'll do my best with another one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good one, don't you know? 100, thank you for 100 bits, Kissing Rogue. Some language studying games on Steam, not really helpful. Need to take some real life classes. Yeah, it does help, Kaguya. The apps and all the programs will only help get you so far, but when you really want to learn a language, it's a living thing. It's a little bit of an art. So learning from a real person is really the only way to go in the end, don't you know? That's spot on from what I heard from my friend in Canada. Yeah. So it's a little bit of a, Newfoundland's a bit of a woodsy, a little bit of a rural accent. And you really need to really turn it up a little bit. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, Foxy Furry. Play much more disability. Oh, that's too bad. Stop liking Indian guy? That's not an Indian guy. That's how people in Newfoundland sound. At least that's my understanding of it. You fell asleep? Don't worry, Dev. No, Newfoundland, not Finland. Newfoundland, which is part of Canada. These are very different. The Newfoundland, like Nova Scotia accent is considered, even by Canadian standards, a bit rural and backwoods. Yes. Bit of Scottish. You feel bad? No, don't feel bad. It's late where you are. It's after 11. I say you're not great at. I mean, I'm good at mimicking accents. I don't know if it would actually pass. No other people can mimic really English than no other people can mimic English than Finnish people. I mean, there's a number of countries where English is the primary language. So Australia, New Zealand, United Kingdom, Canada. Like those will be your main culprits for English accents. But Kaguya, just to let you know that this is something that I do. It's just of a fun thing. I'm not trying to like put any other country down. I'm not trying to like make fun of them. But people ask for, just as a fun thing, people ask me to do accents. You're back. We're glad to have you back, Maya. Selfless, they can certainly do their best. Nothing wrong with trying to expand one matters. Trying to expand and learn about other people. That's how we grow. That's how we get closer. Different varieties of English? True. I mean, some people would argue that British and Australian is almost a different beast of English, a different variety of English than American English entirely. But, I mean, they're just basically like dialects. Wonder, you probably heard doing rail English. I know you did not mean anything about. I know, it just, you seemed a little bit defensive, is what I'm saying. Or wrench for a different accent than what I've seen redeemed. Yes. Typically, people go for one of my more stock accents, which would be French or German or Irish or Scottish or Russian. Speaking English still. Those countries speaking English. And I've had weird ones too. So Newfoundland doesn't get requested very much. Oh, well, see, now Raven wants to hear some Japanese. So I can either read something in Japanese off of the internet, or I can just keep teaching and then I'll go back over it in English. But it'll just be a minute. I guess I'll just teach my lesson in Japanese for 1 minute, and then I'll go back and let you hear it again. Teach? All right. はい、じゃあタイマーがもうスタートしました。では、このレッスンに戻り、こちらの11日、これは普通の日付のための作り方ですので、この特別の言い方と違って、これが普通です。普通にその日付の数字を始めて、そしてプラス日というつけます。その後に。だからこれが11という数字をプラス日、11日となります。コインをトスして、そう、真実を言い出して、腕に、ぶっと殴りましたって、あざが出るようになる。マヤ、なんてこと、どうなってるのか。それは残念ですよ、マヤちゃん。Alright, that was my lesson. I will go back over that. Maya, what are you doing? Please don't hurt yourself. We do not want to hear that because none of that is your fault. There's no reason for you to suffer. Please. So you should see monotone voice. Oh, from as a Twitch streamer. Got it. All right. Says advertisement. Yes. And we don't want to like, definitely not supposed to like complain or bag on any other streamers. So if you're saying, oh, he's got a monotone voice, we don't want to know which name is because we don't want to make fun of them. So going back to my lesson, which I said in English, that the 11th I included on the list because this is a normal non-special day, way to say the day. Your monotone? A little bit. But so I was saying that the way you do all of these non-special days is you take the number from the day and you add this word nichi, which means day. So you're basically just saying 11 day in order to make the 11th. That follows it? Totally forgiven, understandable, Dev. Don't worry about it. I don't care more, but you should care because we care about you, Maya. We don't want you to hurt yourself. So, following from this lesson and knowing that I've already labeled all the special days, can somebody tell me what the 12th of the month would be in Japanese? Remember, we make this by taking the number and just adding that suffix onto it. Can anyone tell me what 12 is? Well, Boxes put the text. How do you say that in hiragana or in romaji? All right. Yes, Grey Wolf Max got it. You just do ju, which is 10, plus ni, which is 2. So that's how we say 12 is 10 plus 2, 10, 2, plus nichi. Exactly correct, Grey Wolf Max. Yeah, see? Dev really is worried when you hurt yourself. It hurts the people that care about you. Further notice for those of you who are studying Japanese, Kitsune Rogue is organizing a study group, an online-offline study group, meaning offline in that it's not during one of my streams, online because it's in Discord, which is necessarily online. So 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. I was about to say Atlantic, 4 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to join in, we'll be in the voice channel in Discord to practice, so you can speak and hear and ask questions live on Discord, in case you're interested. Oh, right? Please tell me you are going to be there, Rogue. Don't make me advertise this and then you're not there. What date? Tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. So we were thinking like maybe an hour, somewhere between like an hour and 2 hours. I mean, people can come and go, but that's the idea, so that, because yes, the class is one thing to learn the knowledge, but we really need to speak and use it in order to like really get it to settle in. General Anxiety says no to joining, but I would love to. Well, I suppose it would be all right if you just joined and then muted and you just wanted to listen to other people. Is that all right, Rogue? I mean, you're sort of organizing this. I'm just sort of sponsoring. I'm sort of a consultant on this. 7 p.m. You're on Eastern time. 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, which of course 5 p.m. Mountain, 6 p.m. Central. And unless we use this for school purposes, you won't count this as school. It's a language lesson, actually, but again, up to you. Disagree with others? Yes. You'll cry again, Dev. Understandable. I hope you feel better afterward. UFC. Okay. Hey, Crypto. Some people wanting to listen but not participate in class, that would just make me more nervous. But there's also people who are too anxious to speak, but would like to hear another person speaking Japanese other than me, or also need to hear the questions being asked. Like, I think that would be helpful. But again, if you foxes also need to mute because you're nervous, then so be it. Like, I want this to take off because it seems like it's a really popular idea. You know what all me nervous about it? Well, I want this to work because a lot of people want to... I think more people need to speak the language. Like, they're getting the, like, visual, the writing, but, you know, it's a language. It's meant to be spoken and written, and you're getting the written portion. I think people need to speak it more. How do we join the Discord? !Discord, and you'll have an invite. Super nervous and embarrassed, but I have to use it in order to really learn it? Yes. Like, part of me teaching English in Japan also helped me understand how I was thinking about it, how to understand it. And so if a beginner comes in and asks you a question, maybe one of you can help explain it. Why is it like that? How do you say that? How do you make this?
We're gay like a
Being
fox.
bilingual is a great school. They say that being bilingual is actually really good just for more than knowing the language, but also in, you know, helping your brain become more flexible as far as being able to think and approach things in a different way. Correct one speaker. You know, he's said, Pokey Ryan, this is the first time I've seen you in today. Is there something else going on? Absolutely. Rogue says it's okay, Raven. Those are all the reasons why I wanted to be there, but I'm still new enough to Japanese. I don't think I'm quite ready for speaking Japanese. Baby steps. You gotta start somewhere, Raven. And Rogue says it's okay if you want to listen in. Caper Wolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the foxhole. Your hobo friend? Nope. There's sometimes nothing you can do. All you can do is show your love and concern. Dev, don't worry. And now with cold feel like crap. That's what colds do. So all you can do, stay warm. Make sure you get enough liquids. Amy, get some vitamins. That's why chicken soup, tomato soup is really good. Almost any kind of soup. Like, you get the water, you get the vitamins. Like, yeah. After that Sorrel book that played Boss Hog on the Dukes of Hazzard was multilingual and Japanese was one of the languages he spoke fluently. Huh, did not know that. Good to know. Nihongo hanashimasu. I don't remember how to turn this into like speaking it more. Motto Nihongo o hanashitai desu. Alright, Foxes has opened the door. You are now officially fully into the foxhole, Andrew. And yes, I know it is a bad joke, but that's how my Discord started, and that's how it's going to keep going. I learned to speak, so this is perfect. There you go. When your username Twitch, it tells me your account is suspended. Guess it's being weird today. I mean, I think Foxes was saying that during your stream earlier today that like Twitch was being all weird with, so maybe their API's busted today. Who knows? You're excited? You know the time. Yeah, pop on in, listen, maybe say a word or two. Working so hard, it was a bit run down, immune system low, so it's easy to catch something. Well, so that's what vitamin C does. Like, vitamin C does not literally fight the virus off. What vitamin C does is it bolsters your immune system, which means that you got to do it before you get sick, and your immune system will be in better shape for when you do get hit by a virus. Which is why it's good for you to do that when you are, you know, overdoing it. But make sure you take care of yourself. Self-care, again. Everyone, take care of yourself. take breaks during your workday. You're supposed to get, like, what? You're supposed to average 5 minutes every hour. So if you get a 15-minute break every 3 hours, that still counts. Take your break. Just go sit down. Have a drink. When you're doing your schoolwork, take 5 minutes every hour. Stretch. Go look off in the distance so you're not looking at a book all the time. Like, please take care of yourself. Make sure you get enough rest. Don't stay up too late. These are all basic things that you should be doing to take care of yourself during these times. Yeah, but I couldn't help either person went down the rope. I can't help I can't play with a friend. It's a problem. I get it, Dev. There's sometimes you can't do anything. You can try your best, but in the end, it's their decision. And it's not a failure as a friend. You are there for them. If they choose not to partake of your friendship, of your outstretched hand, that's not your failing. You are being a friend by reaching your hand out. If they choose not to take your hand, that's not your failure, it's theirs. I want to stress that. You are doing everything you can, Dev, and you are being an amazing friend, trying to be there when somebody needs your help. If they don't take your help, that's not your fault. Period. Okay? Yes. That is correct. You got that. That's right, Foxes. Good sentence. Big long walk last Wednesday, then I did 2 big days of work, was exhausted. Make sure you rest up. If you do a big walk, you might need to go to bed, what, 10-15 minutes earlier. Something like that. Make sure you hydrate. Make sure you get if you work out a lot, make sure you get a big meal to make up for it. Work at work, it's 1 15-minute break per 4 hours and 1 30-minute break per shift over 4 hours. All right, so you can like space it out. So it's 2 15s and a 30. All right, as long as you make sure you take them, because sometimes because I don't think they want you to take it all at once. So make sure you take a breather every so often. And I'll pop in, but I may be streaming on Ali's channel at the time of the study group tomorrow. That's fair too. But understandable. This is a really beta version study group may changes. Yep, we haven't really hammered out anything. We'll just start with some basic things. We'll sort of like keep an ear out, see what people want to do. If people want more practice, if people want to practice like dialogue or role play or something like that. Something wrong with me. Friend encourage yourself to say, nope. No. I think you have depression, Maya, which then in turn causes you to doubt your self-worth, which then causes you to push people away. This is classic depression. You're fitting the stereotype to a T. People you care about are going through so much trauma makes it really hard to see that they're worthy of care. It takes time to get those other solutions healed from. You're doing a great job. I'm just having a hard time eternal. Yep. Yep. I agree, Ellie. Taking it all at once would be nice. Yeah. If you could take an hour off every 4 hours. That'd be great. But nope, they probably won't let you. All right. So I probably did a terrible job explaining that, yes, there's always 2 different ways. Oh, I should probably explain this. So when we're counting... Oh, I should do the battle. I have so many things to do. I've got so many plates to juggle all at once. I don't know what's going on here. Here. I'll just drop the spell there. Be cool if we could have our own study group notes like what Kid makes, and if person you could screen share those notes being worked on during group, but I don't know how that could be added. I would say it probably... It depends if someone wants to be the secretary, or maybe someone wants to make their own notes for their own purposes. So it's possible that someone then could then just make the notes available. I'm doing a 12-hour shift each day. Trust me, there's no extra breaks. Shucks. Well, then please try to make sure you take all of your breaks. Sadako 5 kills, Velfra with 4. Deku might. Sounds like a My Hero Academia reference. 2 assists with second place going to Cactus Mutt, Velfra, and Sadako. Gold going to Velfra Fox's King Wolf. Nice. Oh, I forgot to do the poll. Yeah, I gotta do the poll now. Dropping the ball. Stream Raider's chest. I think it's green and blue. All right. Green for event tokens. Blue for event skins. I'll give you 3 minutes to vote. See which way you want this to go. Google Docs would work well. Google Docs would also be good for collaborative thing. Just make sure you make it anonymous so that people don't show their names if they don't want to. But yeah, everyone could work on the document if they want to. Just be quiet for upsetting. You're not upsetting anyone, Dev. You are not upsetting anyone. Looking for painting inspiration on Pinterest? I mean, it sounds like you're already doing a good job, Amy. You're coming up with some interesting little sketches. Yeah. You know what's sus? Are you talking about, is this an Among Us thing? Because I don't play Among Us, but I do know that. Oh, Amy, thank you for gifting Dev. Nyam. I just love the fox nomming the camera. Thank you, Amy, for gifting Dev. See, Amy wants to be positive and is trying to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine. You're an awesome person, Dev. Yeah. You are taking time out of your day to say, hey, you care about me, Maya. Or you care, I care about you. Brain, please. Brain not working. Yeah. You're taking time to tell Maya that you care, Dev. And that you want her to stop hurting herself. And thank you for caring about Dev, Amy. Thank you. Thank you for showing that. More than words, you're making actions happen. You are showing that you care. So kind. That's what kind of community we want. We want people to know that when they come here, that there are people that care about them. Well, it's 5-2 in favor of green, which is a little bit of a surprise, but maybe people are falling behind on the event. You can only help the ones who want to be helped. If they don't want to be, that's not your fault. True. That's true. You can try to make yourself available. You can try to be supportive, but you cannot make them accept your help. These event skins are not great. Yeah, that's true. They should have, like, you know what they should have done? Instead of just making the chess pieces plain, they should have, like, given them outfits. They should have, like, give them, like, finery, or, like, maybe taken the chess piece and made the, like, make a really, like, fancy hat and robes for the bishops, or, like, a knight piece holding, like, a sword and shield or something. All right, it is official. Green has won, and we will proceed up to the green chest. "41 minutes to put that down. What else do I need? I just need to take down units. So let's see. Barbarian time! Rawr. Alright. Thank you for voting in these in the poll. Thank you for quick update on Ally. I'm going to be getting them to an urgent care clinic tomorrow because they need to get an appropriate medication to help with the swelling and pain so they won't have to take too much ibuprofen. Yes, please do that, Raven. Good luck. And thank you for taking care of them. Just be happy in your interception being unique and generous you are. Yep. And I might also mention, and Lady Cat can probably back me up on this, the people who care the most also tend to have some of the more fragile hearts because they care, but they also take criticism very quickly and very easily. They take it to heart. So you being a person who puts your heart on your sleeve, Dev, by making yourself available to people, you're also making yourself vulnerable. And that is, you know, that you are willing to do that for somebody else is special. And it is worthy of being, celebrated. And then one with a nice outfit. Yeah, they should have done like a more high... I know it's a low-res game for Stream Raiders, but yeah, they should have made something nice, made it look shiny, and give them a nice like outfit as befitting their class. So I think my brain is there just trying to hydrate a bit before I pass it. My eyes feel like they have lava in them. Yeah, maybe like try to close your eyes a little bit and just listen to the stream for a bit. Let's get bitches more than the other have. I don't know. They're a little bit shifty. They only move diagonally. 10,000% correct. I don't think I've ever been that correct in my life. So wow. Now I'm gonna get a big ego. Is that start stream? I'm in full mom mode. Yes. Well, do whatever you need to do. Like, give them a hot water bottle to help with the swelling, or ice, or whatever helps them feel better, Raven. But thank you. Coffee 4? Ugh. I don't touch the stuff. Yuck. Not into coffee. Oh. I got ice, and I'll do that. Alright, sounds good. Oh, Kakotora, hi. 遅れてすみません。英語宿題をしました。よかったね。宿題が済んでよかった。You love coffee? I don't know, a lot of people love coffee. You don't like coffee? I love tea. I love a good chai tea. That's good stuff. Or a nice bubble tea. Yum. Go easy on the coffee. It's not great for your stomach. That's for sure. It's an acid. It's also a bit of acts as a diuretic. Take half the purchase and I'll be the other half stream mom. Aw. Lady Catsum. Showing her mom's side. Still work for another 5.5 hours? Yeah. Well, I mean, at least you're taking care of your mental faculties so that you're not, like, going out of your mind. I wish I could hug you all. I wish I could hug. I miss hugs. As soon as you can get addicted to coffee and also make you constipated. Yeah, that's true. Because it acts... I've had someone correct me. Coffee itself is not a diuretic, but it actually acts in a similar fashion to a diuretic by blocking a different chemical, which then makes you have to go more. And then because you are removing water from your body, then you can get constipated because it's not hydrated in that area. It's your bot, Foxes. Make the random number higher. Oh, Coyote's going to bed. Oyasumi, Coyote-san. Boba tea? I like boba tea way more than oolong tea. If I'm going to have a plain tea that's not chai tea, jasmine tea. Jasmine tea is one of my favorites. It's 9:35 and no sleep schedule. Probably not a good time for a lot of coffee. Good chai or Earl Grey. Earl Grey is a bit strong for me. It's a bit too punchy. Long distance hugs. Lady Cat sending out those hugs. Oof. You take your caffeine and try and stay up with withdrawal headache because subs like 1/6 drink my normal coffee. Yeah, you might want to like wean yourself off of that a little bit. Between 3 and 24, maybe make it like 5 minimum. 24 is a little, that's a lot. But if somebody gets 3 hugs, maybe that's not enough. Thing is, I don't drink a lot of coffee when I'm not well. You shouldn't. Sugar and soy milk? Yeah, that's not good. Sugar and milk is a Russian thing? Well, I don't know about that. Adding sugar and milk to tea? Pretty common. I know the British love to add milk to tea. They generally don't add too much sugar, though, but I just drown it in sugar and milk. Milk tea, huge in Japan. Milk tea is very much also become a Japanese thing. Really super sweet, too. Do 1 normal cup a day? Still. It's only a good time for late. Yeah. 9:30 at night, if you're doing a late shift and you have to work until like 5 in the morning, yes, fine. Drive your coffee if you must. I don't recommend it. A lot of Russians do it, that's why. You know what also was new to me? So I was watching this anime series and they actually put jam in their tea. That I heard is a Russian thing. Which sounds very interesting. I've never tried it, but I have heard of that. Oh, Kakotora popping in with Japanese again. Let me switch my subtitles. 今日、トレードミートを母と兄としました。重かったので明日腕と足が痛くなるでしょう。Yeah, you should probably should have probably carried it a lighter load in more trips. I don't know what that means, Yusido, so that doesn't make me think of anything. Question to all of me on Masked Singer. I haven't watched Masked Singer in like half a year now. Never heard of it? When you try it? Well, if you've got a nice syrup now, maybe you could try some in your tea. Cottage cheese dumpling. No, I did not know that. 1,800 single serving packs of coffee. I think you are well stocked for your job, David. I mean, imagine it has some sugars and oils? Not oils. Jam is mostly just sugar, but it also gives it that fruity flavor. So you could make kind of a fruit tea out of it that's a sweet fruit tea. I'll have to watch that anime again, but I believe they said it was a Russian thing. You want to make tea? Make some tea. Put your syrup in there. Katoka, hi. Yeah, latte? Nice cup of tea sounds good. Each part of the hospital was given 3 cases. Oof. Look it up? It is. Yes! I was right. Anime taught me something. There's a mask on Wish that looks like the head of a penis. Why would you want to buy that? Maybe if you want to be a dick. Sorry, that just kind of like rolled off the tongue. Just weird that I'd never heard of it. It seems like something that doesn't get advertised a lot. Farmers are you with at the hospital? I think Damon said that he is the security guard at the hospital who got saddled with the task of like taking people's temperature and checking badges. Yeah, security. Genmai brown rice tea. It is a very earthy taste to it. It's kind of comforting, actually, having rice tea. I have had that before. It's good. Since I grew up in Russian communities, well, now you've learned something new, and now you can immerse yourself more in that Russian culture, Foxy. Make some tea. Throw some jam or some of your syrup in it. Go back to being idle. I'm too lazy to do anything. Sometimes that's what you need to do to take care of yourself. Sometimes doing nothing or doing something fun is better. The rind, if you boil it, if my brain's functioning, as steam rocks. Yep. Zzz, brr, brr, brr. The base は一番難しかったですよ。部品はあんまり悪くなかった。そうだったら、一人じゃなくて二人で運んでいけば Rice tea, yes. You can make tea out of a lot of things. So brown rice tea, totally a thing. It's called genmai cha in Japanese. Koreans, I think they make a corn tea. You can make tea out of a lot of things. Want to try sake? I personally have tried sake. To me, it tastes like rubbing alcohol. And people are like, why do you know what rubbing alcohol tastes like? Because when you disinfect your thermometer, that's what you rub on it. And then you immediately stick it in someone's mouth. It tastes like rubbing alcohol. And like for you? Yeah, that was 2020, Katoka. Speaking of random picks, did you put a spoiler tag on that? Because it is a penis. Amy? Butt tea? If that's what you're into, Crypto. How many languages I'm trying to learn, but I have terrible paw writing? Well, maybe type up your notes instead, Foxy. Make rose tea. Yeah, sounds good. Any security out of nights. Since they closed the old psych hospital, you see the old psych hospital, I would direct you to season 2 of The Boys. I haven't seen that. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard it's kind of like a superhero thing, but it's kind of like vigilante superheroes. Stick with your cigs? No, please don't. Cigarettes so bad for you. And vodka? Nope, also bad. If you're gonna have like an addiction to something, try to make it an addiction that's not harmful. ロシア文化に興味があります。ロシア語を勉強し続けたいんです。まあ、ロシア文化が、その話が出たのは、紅茶にジャムを入れることですから、そういう文化について話していましたんです。First thing, thank you. Just saying. Don't want to trigger anybody. Or like if superheroes were real and all the asshole and the power tripping. That's what I mean. It's like superheroes, but not like the Justice League, who is like super like regimented, or like the Avengers, who they like police themselves. But it's like The Boys is a series about like if superheroes had like god complexes because they were so much more powerful than everyone else. Yeah, that's what I heard about. I want to see it. Freaking tired night. I only got 6 hours sleep, and that sucks. For the amount of work that you do, yeah, you need to take more. You need more sleep, Lady Cat. Like vodka and smalls. I've never tried vodka. I've heard it strong, but maybe I'll try it someday. ロシア語をよく忘れてしまいました。残念。まあ、まあ、それでもいいんです。その、日常生活にはあんまり出ないですから。Stick with my weed. Feel like tobacco is addictive. I mean, weed in its own way can be addictive, but at least there's less impact than tobacco, cigarettes. Bleh. So I'll take a look. I look through everything in Discord. Don't worry. Trains to pay need for a small amount of time. There are other things you could do that would be less painful, less bad for your body, Dev. Writing it helps give it its words. Laundry, then bed for me. No more thinking problems. Turn fair. That's fine, Foxy. It's late. Doesn't help at all. It does give you a slightly slower heart rate. gives some dopamine, but never real happiness. Yeah, it's kind of just like a painkiller. And the problem is it also can like help you to like forget some stuff. It makes you like less concerned. So it's in some ways it's kind of like alcohol in that some people are like, yeah, alcohol helps me with their problems. It just temporarily puts them to the side and helps you like not be concerned about it. And so in the same way that some people like not in the same way that tobacco is addictive, but weed can be addictive because the feeling of not being concerned can be addictive. That's what I'm saying. There's not necessarily a chemical dependence on marijuana, but that wanting to feel good and wanting to feel untroubled and unconcerned with life's problems can be addicting. Real Scottish distilled Scotch. Never tried Scotch, sounds too strong for me. I drink pina coladas. I like girly drinks. So I'm not going to try anything straight, which, yes, I'm sort of making a straight pun. Plus, I got screwed out of my vacation because I'm more on the corporate side. It would be fun to screw people over and change things, conditions, other BS that we're not unionized, can't do. But I think, yep. People complain about the fact that there are unions in some places, but it's the people who don't have unions who, like, we need like unions, but like unions that are like reasonable. Sweet. After I found out some edibles I got laced. Oh, yeah, that happens. I guess we have seen nothing. Nope, she hasn't popped up yet. Reality crisis. Yep, that's fair. Like I wasn't sure it was real, not for a while, and we should try. Yeah, I can see that. Well, but the thing is, why make a joke that will potentially like make a lot of people uncomfortable, though? You love girly drinks? Me too. I love girly drinks. Can we finish the days? Yes! Yes, we can. So, let me finish the numbers, and then we'll finish the days. Okay? Liquid estrogen? Well, you probably don't want it that strong, Dev, but yeah, I get what you mean. Kagaku class ではロシアから来ました生徒、ロシアから来た生徒が一人います。なるほど。What you need about needing unions is 1,000,000% correct? I'm getting more correct as the night goes on. Amazing. Using people for your own goals is a bit Yep. And I can say that in Japanese too. Leave me a Cosmo. Cosmos are too strong. I've tried it. I'm like, oh, the Cosmopolitan. It's that drink that they always drink on Sex in the City. And I try to like, wah! That's Cosmopolitans in Manhattan. So you hear about those drinks all the time, but they're so strong. You want that strong? We're talking about injecting it. You probably wouldn't want a glass of estrogen because blah. Distilled alcohol? Moonshine? I could see you being a moonshine person, Crypto. We feel more sensitive to everything and more energetic. Edibles I don't buy, but I take as a gift happily. I've never tried them. People have made pot brownies and other edibles, and I'm like, I don't see the need. I'm plenty happy on my own. I don't need it. Anyway, quick note on numbers here. Why are there two? So in Japanese, 1, 2, 3, shi, when you're counting quickly, like counting a series of things, or counting 1 to 10, or like counting up the number of things like in a pile, you will count with shi, shichi, and ku. But if you're using the numbers by themselves, you'll use the number for yon, or nana, or kyu. And these also pop up like in months and sometimes in times. So there'll be times when you need to use one and sometimes you need to use the other. So you need to know both of these. My apologies. I find script just funny whether or not they make sense uncomfortable, not someone to determine what they can find funny and what they can't. Well, but you also want to be sensitive to other people. Yes, you may find it funny, but you like wouldn't joke about an execution at someone's funeral, for example, there's a time and place for everything. And what you find funny may be very inappropriate, so you need to have some discretion. Mojitos. Again, another drink that comes up that people talk about that I've never tried. Hoping to go up to once a week estrogen shots beginning this week. Just need to double check with the nurse at my clinic. Oh, all right. Huh. Do you need to check with your endocrinologist or something, Raven? To enjoy weed, but not because I need, just like drinking to enjoy. Yeah. But I mean, I'd like pina coladas not for the alcohol, but just because I love coconut. Coconut's so good. Disturbed by those headphone placement. A lot of people mention the headphone placement, and yet if you have flip-floppy ears like this, clipping headphones to them would not work. For drinking? Well, everyone has their vice, but hopefully it's a vice that's not so destructive. Hey, Will, thank you for the head pats. Pat, pat. You hate coconut, but you like pina coladas. So you hate the, like, dried coconut or coconut flakes or grated coconut, but you like pina colada cream coconut. I can sort of get that. Drink is Mountain Dew. It's a lot of sugar for not a whole lot of taste to me. Problem is, jokes are supposed to be actually funny. Well, some people have really dark humor, but you know, if you know that you like a dark humor and that no one else does, it would make me want to second guess when I want to share those kinds of jokes. My doctor and I have been talking about switching me to 1, or hitotsu estrogen shot per week. Down or up? I'm not sure which is normal for you, Lady Cat. Try the strongest alcoholic drink in the world. Technically, that's moonshine. Moonshine is really close to 100% alcohol, but it's dangerous because it can cause blindness and it can peel wallpaper off the wall. Or allergic to coconut. Excellent reason to stay away from it, Sadako. You love rose, like rose water, rose hips? You just like eating roses off the stem? Like which one? Just like coconut in general, I love pineapple. Okay. All right. Maybe try a different drink then. You love peanuts? Me too. When people ask me what else I like to drink, they're called lava flows. It's a tropical drink. Pureed strawberry, pineapple, and cream coconut. With rum if you must, but totally doesn't need it. And pineapple juice. Maybe that's your drink, Crypto. Oh, rosé is a good wine. I don't drink wine. It's just too strong in the alcohol. Nice with AGC. All right, fair enough. Moscow mules are fantastic. Never tried it. Wanted me on once a week shots. Then she put me on shots, but didn't want me to have to travel to the clinic from a shop. I want the shots, and the nurse is able to do it as long as the nurse is available, and I go weekly rather than every 3 weeks. Ah, okay, that's fair. We starting shots. I'm currently on estrogen in pill form. Ah, all right. Moonshine's delicious. Never tried it. Allergic to pineapple. So me, okay. Well, you can definitely find another joke. All fun sound amazing and they look beautiful. Yes, because if you do a lava flow correctly, Raven, they layer it, and then you can stir it all up. You can do puree each of those fruits separately, and then you get kind of this sunrise effect out of it because you got a lot of reds and yellows. It's great. Back in a minute, let's get some midnight paper finished. And midnight 6 minutes away. Really? It's not that late, is it? It's almost 10 o'clock. Huh. 14%? That's still strong. That's way stronger than beer. Love rosé. It's so dangerous, so too tasty. See, if you want tasty with low alcohol, stick to a dessert wine. Stick to some like port or something. Not porch, stupid subtitles. Port. Could say yes. I do know that. Nisho. Nisho. Nisho nihai. There's just some things that get abbreviated, Kakotora. In Japanese, things that they say like 2 wins, 2 losses, like for sports teams, so they have learned to abbreviate it. Kuki yomenai hito desu ne. Sore wa so desu ne. You have to remember that I'm in Central Time Zone. Yeah, but Central Time Zone is 2 hours. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually didn't know what time it was. I lost track of the time. That's why. Mango lava flows that you know are amazing sunny. I've never tried that, but I would totally be open to it since mango is my favorite fruit. You want Japanese? All right. I guess I will continue my lesson in Japanese and then I will come back around. Well, I actually already did this. Like, you're telling me to finish the days. What else? Do we want to do days of the week? And I'll do that in Japanese. No, Snoop Boops. Don't do that. Alcoholic drink that I like is wine. Italian? Alright, that's fair. Lifetime Japanese? Well, I do have to think of people who come to this channel to listen to me speak English. Alright, 1 minute of Japanese only. Isho no Nihongo no mi, sore wa kyakka. じゃあ、英語で Sunday という曜日は、日本語で日曜日というんです。そして次、英語で Monday は日本語で月曜日です。そしてこれは漢字で書きます。月曜日。そう。この書いた通りに月曜日。次は、Tuesday。日本語で火曜日。And that's all I got done with by the time the minute ran out. Mango alcohol popsicles. Listening to me talk food, suddenly you're like, oh, I gotta make that. I want to try that. Fuck, Ellie. Yokai means Roger in Japanese. Nope, you're close. You're very close. Let me show you. That's a good question. Feel free to ask about these kinds of questions. If you want to say Roger or understood like in more of a military context, that in Japanese is the word ryokai. Or you can also add ryokai shimasu or shimashita. Shimashita. The word that you said, Will, yokai, actually means like fairy or some other kind of like fairy creature, supernatural creature. Like that anime Yokai Watch is about these like hidden spirits. Yeah, spirits might be another name for it. So
We're gay
Rogue
like a
says,
fox.
oops, somebody's gay like a fox. Who is it? Hikari Kiba, which in Japanese would mean light fang, like an animal fang. So Hikari meaning light, like light elemental, rather than light as in weight. So Kristen A. Rogue's question, would the 15th be Jusan Nichi? Nope, not Jusan Nichi. Unless you meant the 13th. Jusan Nichi. Because if you said meant the 15th, it's actually here, and that's a different one, because it would be Jugo Nichi. How do you use they them pronouns in Japanese? See, I don't know if they have that. I suppose you can use a non-gendered the non-gendered pronouns. I guess you could use something like soitsu, koitsu, aitsu. Those are pronouns in Japanese that do not have a gender. And so those could be used, I suppose. I don't know if they are, though. You're passing out. Good night, Dev. Please feel better, and please don't be so down on yourself. You're trying your best, and that's all we can ask for in these times. The yokai was also for less also wrong of more, so like spirit. Yeah. So yokai just means something supernatural. I don't know if you would use it for demon. If you were talking about demons, some kind of like spirit or some kind of like supernatural or fairy creature, that would be yokai. Whereas if you were trying to say something like a demon or some other kind of like devil or hell creature, that would be more like a makai. Majin? Wait. Makai would be the world. Majin? Makai? Yeah, it's not going to come up necessarily. Or mamono also works. There we go. Nichi. Yep. You're just wondering? Yeah, that's a good question. That's a good question, especially since we do talk about gender and gender issues in this channel a lot. Hikari Kiba. Oh, 私は少し日本語がわかります。まあ、それでいい。Hikari Kiba さん。If you are wanting to learn Japanese, this is what we do. Feel free to ask questions. If there's some part of grammar you don't understand, we're walking through it. ¿Cómo está? Estoy bien, delayed wink. Estamos estudiando el japonés. Ignore the subtitles. Subtitles don't understand Spanish. フォクセスさんと喋っていて、フォクセスはお父さんと日本語で離れなさいのと聞いて、私はまあ日本語で話す限りでいいねと思いました。 Hoitsu, soitsu, aitsu, informal. Yep. It's kind of like saying that person. It's a kind of them. So I suppose it could be used as a non-gendered term for people who are non-binary or gender fluid. その感じがあります。そんな感じ。If I were to go to Japan, I can last a week at most. No. I think you do fine, Hikaru Kiba, because if you go to someplace like Tokyo or Osaka, they have a lot of signs in English. And there's a lot of people who do speak English. So I think you'd be able to get around. I think you'd be fine. Museibetsu-san, それはちょっと無礼です。無礼。Oh, my OBS will not change. Can't move it. Weird. It keeps making these sounds. Whatever. I have to resize my window. Whatever, fine. I'm just gonna leave it. Time for battle. Stream Raiders. Place. Spell. Here. Fine. I don't care. We're going. I open, just hope doesn't get caught in a wheel now. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Furry. Notice him falling 17th, 17 nichi, 18th, 18 nichi. Yep. 19 nichi. Yes. Yes. Perfectly good. You got it all right, Kitsune Rogue. Don't complain when a girl starts coming out of their computers. True, but then again, I'm not standard by any stretch of the means. Or stretch of the imagination. 7 kills for me! And second place going to Cactus Mutt with 5. Foxes, 7 assists. And second place, Paldo with 5. Nice. Good work. Team, King Wolf, Barbarian Scroll, Sadako, Barbarian Scroll, Coyote, the Paladin Scroll. New battle is up. Don't have to be standard by any means for so to dig you. Yep. I mean, normal's boring. Want to be like everyone else. 16th to Rokunchi. Perfect. Nailed it, Rogue. You got it. That's exactly right. Exactly right. Yep, you want to do the 16th? Fine. I'll do all the days if you want. Right, nailed it. Good. Normal's boring? Normal's acceptable, but it's boring. Being run down bad. Good enough one day. Take care of yourself, Lady Cat. Follow your own advice. You're not invincible. Please take good care of yourself, because we need you to take care of yourself so you can take care of other people. So, in other words, you're helping other people by taking care of yourself. Probably not a demon heavy stream, but did poke fun of a Japanese mythical monster, the Flaming Eyes, bound to a wheel to go on like a wooden cart. Oh, that one. I've heard of that. Practical is to have two names in one for a username, like how I have it on Discord. You do you, Spider Trans. Normal, I'm a femme androfox trans woman. And that's a great combination. Let me spell it, yet I know I never will be. Everything takes practice. You can do it. We're continuing days of the week, so I'll just keep cranking these out unless people have something else that they're curious about. Pretty stealthy? I'm pretty stealthy too. People always get startled when I walk into the room because they say, I didn't hear you there. Or they look up and I'm standing there. I just tread very lightly. So sometimes when I notice that people aren't paying attention and I'm sneaking up on them, I start stomping on the ground. So like, oh, there you are. You don't have to do that. Like, yeah, I do. You would have been startled and jumped. Could you also use Jushichimichi? Like this? Yes, you can. You totally can. Sure. Totally works. Your cat's so stealth is a good thing to try for? I'm a fox. So, being, are we talking about Lady Cat? Yeah. Lady Cat should get some stealth. Not just my voice giving me, when I try to do breathiness in my voice, people say I sound like I'm putting on airs. AIRS in that case, but not important. Seeing my mom's room is seen, she's a light sleeper. It's good practice, but you're gonna get busted. Can't start from behind by Kit. Do you like that rush of adrenaline? So this case means that nobody questions that a trans woman was born female. Ah. Well, I mean, my voice doesn't really help my case either. My voice is a little bit too bassy. But I have been working on my voice. It's still going to be a long time before I pass for anything. But, you know. Scare people out, just walk in the car. Because they don't pay attention. Just having the other name in the description now, because it's easier to get by the current username. Up to you, but we will support it if you want to change your name, Spire Trans. So passing, yeah. That's the term I'm more familiar with. Did I just fart? No. I'm playing with my keyboard. It's possible that maybe you're listening to that. Friday. Oops. Putting Friday in the wrong place. Literal sun day. Moon day. Fire. Yeah, Fox are pretty sneaky. Well, at least half sneaky, Ellie. What's the other half? "12 歳の頃にマムと言われました." そうなの？若かったのに。Your voice is getting better and better than mine, but then again, I don't have a lot of practice with my voice and would love a gender counselor that can help my voice. I'm just talking on the internet, Raven. So you just need to practice and just keep trying to raise the voice. Raise the bar. Practice your voice higher. My voice is getting better, but that's because you keep encouraging me, which is really cool. I do like that. Hi there, dinosaur. Half Dutchy, that's right. Fox Dutchy. That's a cute combo. I like it. Welcome. Thank you, Raven. 目指す声が素晴らしいだと思いますわ。ありがとう、カコトラちゃん。そして、then 最後 or last Earth Day. And in case people are wondering, why am I putting these at the end? Because that's what the kanji means. Literally, the 7 days of the week in the Japanese week are elementals. Cute and sneaky? Well, see, you can get away with it, Foxy Ellie. You are like Puss in Boots in the Shrek movies. You can be stealthy, and then when you're caught, people go, "Aww," and then you can pounce on them. And all the crow craft and paper being extremely muscles. Yeah, I mean, when everyone gets a vaccine, hopefully, and then we can sort of start getting things back to normal, maybe some of the stuff will be less of an issue. Kiki the Strawberry. Hello, that's a cute name. For a second, I read that as Kiwi the Strawberry, which because I like kiwi strawberry things. Alternate personality hell is half Arctic fox and half vampire. Well, I bet you like to nom things then. Here's one to get a stink troll. That's true. That it does. I didn't know that. I'm learning more and more with every video I watch. Yeah, Puss in Boots in the Shrek movies is badass. It is Antonio Banderas as a cute kitty. Mercuridian. I'd enter normally if I wasn't so bad at getting into conversation, so I guess you're here now? You are here. You are officially here. Welcome. You get that a lot? I just read it quickly, but now I know your name is Kiki, which is cute. I like it. 2-step COVID vaccine on January 11th and February 1st. All right. You right around the 21-day mark. Very nice. I'm hoping to get vaccines for myself. I'm hoping towards the end of April or middle of May. I mean, strawberry anything, let's be fair, let's be real, is going to be cute. You had the Pfizer vaccine. Okay. Though, I mean, Pfizer versus Moderna, I don't know if I know the difference between the two. They're pretty much the same, being mRNA-based vaccines. Strawberries are tasty. They're very good. Switching between Friday and Metal Element is quite interesting. Can I know my birth year is also Metal Friday! Woo! But yeah, in case you're wondering, yes, in Chinese, like Asian elemental tables, metal and gold is separate from earth. As I mean, you think in like the European Western elemental charts, fire, water, earth, air, it's just those four pretty much. And then you may add light and darkness and such. But in Eastern tables, they have fire, water, wood, and metal. The one that got skipped out of the table, poor air, got sort of omitted. It was kind of sucks for them. Really doesn't like Nami on things. Easel sister me rather than alternate, but alright. There. You know, if can't get shot, they haven't opened to the point where she's eligible. But I'm surely she has some comorbidities. Right, Lady Cat? Somewhere. You list the comorbidities, like everyone's got something. More Japanese to learn, but thank you for the inspiration to take up this language. Ask questions, Foxy Furry. You are welcome. Well, please don't encourage people to do self-harm. That's against Twitch TOS. Yes, Foxy Furry, please ask questions. Please ask questions in Discord too, if that is something that you are curious about. Try Japanese strawberries. Fruit's expensive in Japan. Fresh produce, pricey. Because it has to, a lot of it either is grown there where they don't have a lot of land, or it's imported from usually the Philippines, because they're probably Indonesia and the Philippines are one of the closer like tropical countries where they can grow fruit almost year round. So pricey. Like if you want to get like a perfect watermelon or cantaloupe, like it'll be $60 to $80. If you're willing to get one of the more like irregular, like misshapen ones with spots and stuff, you can pay like $10 for a watermelon. But the absolute perfect watermelon, they may sell like one per season for like $300 because they're goofy for perfection in Japan. Seems interesting to my straight, so I probably won't get it for a long time. Well, I mean, they're saying that next stage they're going to open it up to people like 18 to 65 soon as they get more vaccines out. It'll get there. Dizzy, I'll be okay? Lie down then, Amy. Yeah, air got the boot. I don't know why. Clearly we don't need air. Well, I guess maybe they figure that air is everywhere and that it doesn't need special attention. Air associated with wood due to encompassing wind and nature. Yeah, it still feels lacking though, Mercuridian. Lightning associated more with metal. Yeah, even so. Rose Fist at the air. Now I'm thinking of Avatar: The Last Airbender. No reason I was eligible for the vaccine described them in healthcare workers. The general public isn't eligible unless you're over a certain age. Yes, but in California, I think they're saying that phase 2A is going to be elderly, and 2B, I think they're going to open it up, maybe like moving down through the ages, maybe the 60s and then 50s. I'm not sure, but they're planning to open it up soon, so that's why I'm saying maybe the middle to late April, maybe I will be eligible. Because no, I'm not 65, in case you were just people always prying about my age. 日本語の質問を一番作り方はね、日本語でどう言いますかと考えることです。日本語で何と言うんですか? Oh, expensive. You said expensive at first. Like, why? Okay. Cube watermelons all over the thing. Yeah, you have to grow watermelon in a box. And then those are extra. So those are base like $30 to $50. Sick of doing nothing? Play stuff on your phone. That's what I do with my phone. 40, can anybody beat their age? They may not want to. Partners 43. All right. It's not an auction. We don't have to do this. We're about to open up to elderly of 60 plus are already able to get vaccinated here. So then the next group is probably going to start, they're going to start doing people with comorbidities, which would be, for those of you who don't speak the language, that medical language, it's risk factors. So they may start opening up to people with like breathing problems or like circulation problems, people with diabetes, but who are not 65 yet. Found out the other day I'm eligible for the vaccine because in my state, the VA, the VA hospital, Veterans Affairs, that's what it is, has offered all veterans, regardless of age, the ability to get the vaccine by appointment. Of course, I have my first appointment Monday. Oh, that's great, Star Skunk. Again, Star Skunk, a serving veteran of our country. Thank you, Star. Mercuridian, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Foxhole. I think your high risk category is already eligible. Yes. Well, they're saying high risk, but then like they're definitely getting people in prioritizing them high risk and of age, but then like they'll go through the different layers of risk categories. So they'll start going to the like, yeah, it puts you at slightly elevated risk, but not necessarily. They're getting like essential workers with risk categories, essential workers who are above 65, and like they're covering all the different categories. So then they're going to get to like lower risk factors, but still risk factors. Like people with asthma could be at a slightly higher risk factor, but not necessarily like super at risk. Next group will be all who are 50 plus and those 16 plus with 2 comorbidities. Yep. See, there you go. Like they're going down through the rankings they're basically like going from highest to lowest risk overall with age and comorbidities as factors. Today, アイダホ州のボイジーの議事堂で子供はマスク、鉄猫、ありがとう、レイドしてくれてありがとうございます。忘れてしまいました。パンデミックが終わらないと伝う感じ。いや、多分ワクチンが来たからパンデミックはまあそう終わってしまったという感じですね。Hey Railway Neko, how you doing? How was your stream tonight? Yeah. Were you up to didn't you go Shinkansen? Yep. One of your favorites. Hochaku, yep. Kendobi used me like how? Oh, I love this song. Yep, it does mean how. It's kind of a do is kind of like somewhere between how and what. So yeah, that works, Kakotora. Railway Neko Rain. Hey, Kiko. Thanks for keeping Railway Neko company, and thank you for diverting your train over here and attaching your engine to our train. Gotta eat lunch now and enjoy streaming? Thanks, Kiko. Yep, we're sort of getting to the end of our Japanese lesson, even though I haven't done a lot, but, you know, people wanted to talk about, you know, some serious topics, and, you know, as part of our community, like, care, we do want to at least hear them out and be encouraging. Yeah, your Shinkan's your favorite. Head to bed? All right. Good night, Crypto. Have a good one. All right, does anyone have any other questions? This could be related to days and numbers if you want to, but you know, we can branch out into another topic. We got about another half an hour before we end our Japanese lesson and get into our game time. I will have to end my stream. Sorry, I started late and I'm probably going to have to end a little early. I have work super early tomorrow. Like, to get to work, they want me there by 8. And like, it's going to take me like 45 minutes to get up there. "25 minutes now with no traffic. So hopefully it'll only take me like 35 minutes with a little bit of traffic. Moved it today because of Saturday's Amoga. What? Who what? I'm going to start winding down for the night. Thank you again for the awesome lesson. Have a good night. Rogue, we'll see you tomorrow. Again, we're plugging Kitsune Rogue's study group in our Discord tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. If you want to listen in, if you want to join in, please be there. Oshanaに入ったら先生はどう話しましょうかとよく言いますから、という感じがありました。そうだね。My head feels like it weighs a ton. What time is it for you? It's a little early to be going to sleep. I don't know. Would a nap do you any good, Amy? Work on a Sunday? Yeah, I got Sunday early morning for like half a day, and then I'll be off. It sucks, but you know, people gotta work on the weekends too to make stuff go round. This is my cold, and yeah, I tried nap. Do you have any medicine? Maybe the congestion? Do you have a neti pot? That's what some people would recommend to try to flush that out. You thinking of a topic everyone can learn? Yeah, we can try that. Focus is the new shortcut joke word for Among Us. Ah, got it. What do you do for a living? Oh, and a word of encouragement for those who are younger, whose parents aren't supportive. So you're loved and you care about your wonderful you. Yeah. Also, I relaxed and my voice reverted, but yeah. What do I do for a living? So, I do like tech support. I do sound engineering, and so I'm doing one of my sound engineering gigs, and I also do the tech support for that place as well. So, yeah, I got to do it early in the morning because the band wants to be there early, and bleh. I also do other things. I do cat sitting, just because it's something that's easy to do, and I get to like do things while the cats are playing with me. I do tech support, like freelancing for people in the neighborhood, that sort of thing. Nighttime cold and flu tablets have to be taken an hour before bed. No, you can do like a day cool kind of thing, if there's like a day medicine. Use Among Us and don't Google search its origin. Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning, Liz. It's some veggie bibimbap earlier for dinner. I could go for that. Is it mostly just the rice, sliced veggies, like bean sprouts, and then the Korean sweet spicy sauce, the gochujang? Yum. I could go for that. That sounds tasty. This song is called Pillow Fort. All right. Sounds good. All right. So for our main lesson, we've talked about numbers, how that affects the days of the month, and how there's sort of a similar construction to the kunyomi of numbers. done days of the week. JLPT, yeah, that's a little bit advanced. Probably vegan though is a fried egg. Well, could be ovo-lacto vegetarian. That's a thing. Oh, so not vegan. Yeah, that's true. That's still vegetarian though. What else to talk about? Can anyone else think of a topic that they're curious about, that they would like to learn a little bit of Japanese about? Or we can revert to what was our last lesson on. Let me surprised again. Review, let's see, years, prepositions, te form, okay, indirect objects, trains? Well, I mean, you know probably all the terminology that I know about trains because you're a specialist in trains and I just speak Japanese, but you know what you're talking about. WandaVision? I can't talk about that without spoiling it, Amy. I could teach you some terminology, like the word witch in Japanese. Literally means magic woman. Everyone has to say car brands in Japan. There's just the names. Like Toyota or Nissan. Or what, Honda? Those are all, the names are the same. Or mono at the beginning of a sentence when it doesn't mean thing. Can mean person. Or it can be talking about a more polite way of saying, like, die. Terminology is my big brain Japanese knowledge. Yeah. Railway Neko, in case any of you have not checked out Railway Neko. They play Japanese train games in Japanese. So if you ever wanted to have the experience of riding a Japanese train, you can go check them out. They've been streaming 6:30 Pacific. 6:30, yeah, that's right. I think for anybody, the same thing. It says love, care about, you're wonderful, unique. Yeah, I wish we could, like, have a meetup, for a meet sometime. Hopefully by the end of the year when more people get vaccinated. How do you say hello? How are you? Sure, that's a good thing. Let's do our battle, and then we will come back to that. Oh no. Yep, that's basically what it means, Scholar. This time it'll be 7:30. Ah, okay. Because are you saying is there no daylight savings time in the Philippines? And Asia? Actually, Asia, true, does not have a lot of daylight savings time. Beatles girl, hey. And congratulations on the name change. Love to go to Fermi. Yep, that's the hope sometime. Seems so chill to hang out with. Yeah, I'd like to think so. I miss Fermis. I miss FurCons. Can I just put on my good clothes and show up? Yeah. Yes, you can, Lady Cat. There's no requirements to put on a costume. You can. I usually go with ears and a tail. It's possible I could get more stuff before I go to a next FurCon, but that'd be fun. So I can show up naked. You'd get arrested and then you wouldn't be able to stay at the con very long, Olivia, but it's possible you could join some of the parties naked. Back to Washington State, shall I buy you a cup of coffee? I'm not in Washington State, I'm in California, but yeah, no. Also, I don't drink coffee. Coco Dodo 10 kills, me with 7. King Wolf 5 assists, and Nin the Wolf Sadako with 3. Scroll bonus going to Nin the Wolf with Healer Scroll, Velfra 3 tank scrolls, Sadako 15 gold. Moving on up. Green chest. Head and pause bust not on my persona. That's fair, because if you don't have enough money to buy a custom persona, that makes sense. Oh, someone else put one there. Or get to San Francisco, I'll buy a cup of tea. I'll take a cup of tea or also take a boba tea. Decaffeinated Fox? No, I drink tea. I totally drink tea. I just don't think coffee's that great. You were to get a fursuit, what maker would you choose? I don't know the makers that well. You know, I hear people say like, oh, what brand do you want to buy a fursuit from eventually? I'm like, I've never researched them. I actually have a fursuit mask, like a fursuit head on commission. So we'll see how that turns out. It looks really cool. I hope they can do a good job with that. If that works, then all I would really need is like pause and I'd be set. Hit the pause button. Can't wait to get my actual Personas fursuit. Me too. Formula Te form plus no. Formula more formula Te like. Yes. Yes, that's right, Kakotora. If I do a 1960s woman kind of thing, is that's how I'd show up? That's cool. Are you a vintage lady? Lady Cat? Do you like the vintage lifestyle? I've heard that's a thing. I saw that on TV of mostly women who like surround themselves with vintage 1940s to 1960s things and dress that way every day. Hot chocolate? Yeah, hot chocolate's always welcome too. It's a gift from a friend and the head needs a bit of work. I fixed the paws, had to sew up the holes. Oh, okay, so it's a fixer-upper. Well, that's cool. I have a cup of hot tea here soon, so I have a little jolt to get me through the rest of this ruddy shift. Yeah. Nice. I mean, tea at night when you're trying to relax and you're on a break. Lovely. So when you get that, are you going to do away with the face? I'm not going to do away with it, though I may do a show off the mask a little bit. I might have to put something so you don't see my awful, messy room, but... I say in Japan? Yes, I will put that in the notes in just a moment once I catch up with chat. You get a persona of my normal awesome personality, but I don't really have the money right now for missions. You could try to learn how to make it. Onomatopoeia. It's a tough, open-ended thing. It's a little advanced, Kakotora. Maybe we could do some of the simple ones. Can't wait to actually get a persona. By that, Spider Trends, do you mean to like get like a reference for your persona? Or just to like actually come up with the concept of one? Because you can do that yourself. Like, to have a persona concept, just throw it together on paper or just put it in your mind. Definitely vintage, more so with the 80s. Now I'm picturing Beatles girl like in a torn band sweatshirt with like a flannel shirt around her waist with like a goth miniskirt. And maybe some like sweatbands. Sepher Life, welcome to the Foxhole. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Say hello if you want. Kenny Onassis is one of the women I most admire in history of shelf, and you can ask any of if this Kenny's mainly Jackie O. Yes, Jackie Onassis. Yep. Football and self-help books mixed in. All right. That's a collection. That's a... Yeah, I know. Like, commonly stuff. I have a belt tail. Oh, I have the tail all the time. Hair clip ears and fingerless paw gloves, but I don't know where most of them are. I get crap from my family for sometimes, so I just prefer to bury the majority of things about myself, not get harassed. Yeah, but if you want to get out and, like, wear them in public, do it. I get a lot of compliments, actually, from people when they see my, like, fox ear coat or my fox tail. So, yeah. Just be you. Like, don't let your family get you down. Came here to know I'm now a VTuber. Not smooth because of my old laptop, though. Yeah, but it's something. Like, as you get an upgrade, as you save up money for that. TikTok, which I do some skits in my current fursuit. Alright, nice. Seeing my cassette tapes from your ghetto blaster Beatles girl. Do you like your new name? I think it's fitting. New reference for myself because I have the free image of myself found, but I don't have a full body image. Alright, that's fair. Want a cat sit. Yep. I got an appointment for a cat sitting gig end of May, so that'll be fun. Uh, 自分が獣を作りたいと思います。それで本当に私のようですね。そうですね。あなたという存在の一部かな？ Chinese accent? Alright. Please don't be offended in... Chat made me do it. So I'm going to set my timer to 3 minutes and then do a Chinese accent, and it's probably going to be really bad. Darn it, I have to move the window up like this again. Ah! Still, this window's still not high enough. Okay, so I am... Yeah, that's what's hard to do. So I'm doing a Chinese accent, yes. Also, extremely interested in military reenactment. Nothing before World War II because women weren't allowed to be an actual part of the military before World War II. Yes, there were military nurses who were considered part of the military. Yeah, I think they were considered like civilian support staff or something like that. You made me want to do it now. Oh, that's... probably shouldn't. This is really bad. You do a Chinese accent. I have the concept. I'm using a free ref too, but it's not done, and I don't know if it will be. Somebody needs to hear. You be you. You had 80s with those, and you want you to be something you're not. I would like to welcome them in public, but I live with my family. I don't feel safe with them when you're out probably in rural Florida. Ah, that is a problem. Sadako. Because I'm a confusion in my own name. Yeah, I think it's really fitting, Beals girl. Sally on the Beal program weekly. I'm 100% on what week it runs. Ah. 高调你好吗 Yeah. Well, I mean, that is if you're Mandarin, you're ni hao ma. But if you're Cantonese, you say ne hao ma. Ya hao ma. Oh, Mash. Good evening. Hello. 皆さん、こんばんは Hello. Just don't please call me Polly. No. I'm not part of that group. If anything, maybe could say more of a like Chinese, like a Taiwanese group. Yeah. Also, I'm listening to your Bill channel on SiriusXM. Like, get your real cool rail song. Yeah. Tightening control of Hong Kong. Yeah. Tightening Hong Kong. Awful. The government in China squeezing Hong Kong. I've been trying to say get the Beatles songs off the back burner. Yeah. You want to do a Vietnamese person's voice? I actually could not do that one because I do not know if I can do a Vietnamese person accent. I don't know if I've talked to somebody from Vietnam. So that would be very difficult for me. Yeah. So fortunately, I'm almost done with this accent because I'm already feeling really self-conscious about it. It is very, very oof. Good. Timer is done. Oof. Miss Saigon song? Oh, I saw Miss Saigon, I think 2019. I was going to a lot of musicals. And I went to go see Miss Saigon, which was actually very heavy. Doing Beatles, you ever heard? They cranked out a lot of songs, yeah. So, Lady Cat, you would like me to speak with a French accent? This is my Hollywood French accent, but of course. I think Eva Noblezada is not Kim that time. Yes, this is true. Yes, understudy. I mean, I feel a bit more comfortable in the French accent because I believe I have been exposed to it a little bit more than some of these other ones. And at least this is a way that people know that this is not a serious thing. This is not a mockery of the French people. This is at most just a how you say, putting on a part. This is not a bad French accent. No, it is a approximation, if you will. This is a person impersonating a French person. This is oui. The fromage and the wine and the baguette and the chocolat. Got to go. King Wolf, have a lovely night. Thank you for good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I fought in your general direction. I do not believe those people were French either, so Amy, this is a British movie. And you know, the British love to make fun of the French people. Omelette du fromage. Qui a coupé la fromage? Which in French is roughly like, who cuts the cheese? French accent is like 1/20 of a Vietnamese. Well, did you know, Kakotora, that a long time ago that France and Cambodia used to be called French Indochina. because of the colonization of the French there. So yes, there is a French influence on the Vietnamese people in the same way that that there's a Spanish influence on the people of the Philippines or in South America. Yeah, I mean, that is not a very sensitive movie. All right, I'll stop the accent. It's probably getting monotonous after a while. So yes, so the coolest Max question a long time ago was actually, how do you say hello, how are you? So again, we'll review our hellos. So as a good morning, here's our topic of hello. Good morning then would become Ohayo gozaimasu. Optional. Optional if you're being formal. Good day, good afternoon would be our konnichiwa. This is a pretty rockin' song. Speaking of Vietnam, I'm researching a reenactment persona of a U.S. Army female intelligence officer during the Vietnam War. Oh, didn't know about that. Your Vietnamese uncle spoke 4 languages: Vietnamese, English, Japanese, and French. I mean, I technically speak 3, but one of them got replaced by one of the other ones, so. Yes, Beatles Girl coming in with the good morning. The Ohayo gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. Oh, you learned the mata ne, where mata means again, so mata ne meaning see you soon or see you later. Good evening. Konbanwa. And then the how are you part. How are you? Genki desu ka? Yes. Central Time Zone, we say, oh, yeah. Google Translate? Yeah, Google Translate's not the best. You're talking about cat farts? So is matane kind of like jane? Yes. Yes. Jane is like bye, but matane is like see you soon. Like if you especially if you have plans to see someone in the very near future. midnight for you. It is 11 p.m. for me. I really should probably start wrapping up the class, or wrapping up the games by 1:30. I really should be in bed because I have to be up at like 7:30, 7:15. Ugh. Yeah, I've got to really leave early. 1 a.m. in Central? Yes, it is. (105) MASH also in Central Time. Understandable? Yeah, they want me there at 8, which means that if I want to, like, when I get dressed and have some breakfast, then I gotta leave for work at like 7:30 maybe. Start late and leave early? What Starship is? It's called being irresponsible, Fisk. Sucks. We'll try not to keep you up too late. Yes, I will. I will have to apologize to the late night Jackbox crew, but hopefully they will understand. So whatever time the clock tells me it is, well, let's hopefully your clock will have automatic adjustment because it's daylight savings time next week, right? Work is work? Yeah. I mean, they pay me better for work than Twitch does, so oops. Godfather's Pizza? What? New rule in chat, Beatles girl. You cannot mention pizza without mentioning what kind of pizza it is. Not the brand, what's on it. Lose an hour next week. Yep. Spring forward. Yay. How would I say 666 tabs? I think after a certain point, they just stop caring and you could just say like 666. Ko no tabu. Yeah, I would just use ko. Actually, I'll let you know when I get back. My mom brought it back and she didn't say. Well, you're going to eat pizza sight unseen. That's probably safe, but still. So, to answer Coolest Max's question, depending on the time of day, you have to pick the one that's appropriate for where you are. Plus, you can use o genki desu ka to mean how are you, or or you could use, if you're very casual, genki, super casual. This one is formal-ish. Ko, correct. That kanji. Which gave you a lot of money, then you wouldn't have to go to work, so no need to apologize. True. But it's going to be a while before Twitch ends up paying me more money than my job does. Replaced by Roundtable. Roundtable's good too, but maybe it's a regional thing. For sausage or pineapple, or both. So Lady Cat, you and I can share a pizza then, because Italian sausage and pineapple is my go-to pizza if I'm only allowed 2 toppings. I want to say half of that number. Number no hanbun. Yeah, that would work. Or are you talking about fractions? Fractions would be different. Pineapple pizza's gross? Well, then don't eat my pizza then, Ellie, because I like it. Another option for the how are you question, and this is something that I've kind of have an ongoing joke with Kiara-san, is that I'll use go kigen yo. This is a little bit of a, like, noble woman. This is like, sounds like you come from a rich noble family, and I keep using this because I find it adorable, and it also is a little bit femme. And so the first time I said this to Kiara-san, he's like, are you like some sort of like ojo-sama? And I'm like, yeah, pretty much. Godfather's has closed nearly all of its stores, and most retail beers are south sale. Ah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of businesses went out of... A lot of companies went out of business because of this thing. Although pizza deliveries probably picked up a lot, actually. Can we talk about different accents and sayings of regions of Japan? I only know a couple of them. Antonio Banderas. I'll try. That's a very high bar. Okinawa Ben Haisai? What does that mean, Kakotora? We did talk about how the word bye in Hokkaido was shitake. It looks like the mushroom shiitake, but in Hokkaido, shitake is goodbye. Well, you probably should close some of those tabs. Let me think. In Kansai dialect, homma. Really, in like Kansai, which is West Japan, it's homma. Probably from like honto. Squeeze into one tab. Yeah, but still, it's probably quite a drain on your computer resources. Any sort of like negative sentence, any sort of negative verb, which normally would be, this is also Kansai, the nai changes to hang. In Kansai. Use the coal as a counter thing. Yeah, because it's not limited with coal. You can put any number plus coal. It's easier to use than soup. And the certainty particle in Kansai changes from yo to be. This is about the whole of what I know of different dialects in Japan. You have olives on pizza? A problem what I have with olives on pizza is that they like shrink to almost nothing. So, for example, in Tokyo, if you were to say, "Oh, I can't go," it would be "ikenai yo." Ikenai yo. But if you were to say the same thing in Kansai, it could say Ikehembe. And it's like, what? Are we speaking the same language? Some places who add them on pizza, it depends on the size of the olives, because the smaller they get, the more they shrivel up in the oven. Welcome back, Beatles girl. The pizza is just a sausage and olive pizza. It was for a different get-together, so I had no say in what the pizza was. Alright, that's fair. Sausage and olives is not a bad combo. It is pretty salty, though. Again, sausage and pineapple would have been better. You saw a movie about Kansai Ben? Alright. Fair enough. But I think we should probably start to wrap up the lesson. Because, I mean, if I'm going to be ending the Jackbox in about 2 hours, you know, people should probably get more games in. So, and I'll have to set my watch for 3 minutes for Antonio Banderas. Sausage's been off the base often and rather some yummy bell peppers. Sure, I'd go for that. Can you get the earwax? Sure. I don't think we'll probably have too many people vying for earwax, because, you know, lately the games have been sort of small. You're welcome for the lesson, Kagotora. Have a good night. It's not a party to get together. Yeah, that's a very fine line between the two, Spider Trans. I mean, no, it's not a party. It's a home party. Or it's a get-together. Those are the same words. Same description of the same thing. Where's my music? Let me put this on pause. Although I do like this song. I'm gonna give that a thumbs up on Petrol. All right. So, yeah, I'll save the class. I keep getting surprised by that. Lesson, save the lesson. That was our lesson for March 6th. Notes saved. You love lesson. I hope the loveliness continues as we move into Jackbox. Yes! What is that noise? Beatles Girl, I installed a sound pack for Windows 10 Japanese, And so they have an anime character doing all of the sounds. And so she'll ask me questions. She'll ask me questions like here's the low battery warning.
あれ、バッテリーが少ないですよ。
If I were on a laptop, but I'm not. It's not Streamlabs. Streamlabs is doing the Windows sounds, and I installed Windows sounds for that pack. Coolest Mass wants to play Patently Stupid. What's the other one? When I try to connect... Oh, when I try to install something and the user account control comes up, it'll ask me this.
本当に進めてもいいですか?
She's asking, is it okay if we proceed? It's so cute. It's so cute. Is that Miku? No. It is the Windows 10 girl. So there's an official like mascot for Windows in Japan. And they call her Madobe Toko as the Windows 10 girl. The Windows 7 girl was Madobe Nanami. Because Mado means window. So she's like Windows girl, like, and then 7 is in her name or 10 is in their name. Sumete ii desu ka? Yep, that's exactly what she was asking, Kiara-san. You understand it. Think of all the porn. Of course there is. Of course there is. Also, whenever I plug in a device, whenever I plug in like a USB device, she'll say this.
ちゃんとつながりましたね。
She's like, we got it connected. Or when I disconnect it, the USB device, it'll say this.
抜いても平気ですよ。
It's okay to remove the device. So, it's not a porn thing. This is the official Windows Japan sound pack, which was included in the first... For Windows 7, the first 7,777 copies of Windows had this as a theme pack. Post in Discord? Yeah. As long as it's not the porn of her, you can post it. But yeah, there's a Windows 7 girl, there's a Windows 10 girl. If there's a Windows 8 girl, they probably try to forget about her. Safe for work. Okay, good. All right, let's get Party Pack 2 going. Let me change my Windows thing. It's Jack Fox time. Sorry, gotta leave early tonight. And change the game to Jackbox Party Packs. Hit this update button, and we're ready. Oh, and it's time for the Stream Raiders. Oh, and I need to put a spell down. Dang it. What's Patently Stupid? It's one of the games that doesn't get played a lot, where you have to, like, give a presentation, and you have to, like, create an item that will solve a problem. It's kind of difficult. Going blue, my favorite color. Her eyes are Windows themed. I'm joined by Barely Awake. That's fair, Max. Cunning Quill, 9 kills, and second place going to Velfra with 4. Velfra, 8 assists, Mankeliquin with 7. Raven, 1 Musketeer Scroll. Deku Might, 1 Healer Scroll. Nin the Fulf, 1 Paladin Scroll. Moving on up. Moving on up. And I don't know. Where are we going to go? Here? Here? Maybe here. I'm going to watch the fall asleep. That's fair. Orange vanilla foxy looking foxy furries. I'm just a fox, Coale. But going to call you Eucalyptus Bear. Oh, I need a Jackbox window. Can I get a code for yours from my friend? Okay, yeah. Max the Kid, thank you for the host.
We're gay like a fox.
The fox says, what does the fox say? We're gay like a fox is apparently what the fox says. Kiki the Strawberry, thank you for that follow as well. Made some Chinese rose black tea and added the syrup. See? The Russians knew what they were talking about. All right, we've got waiting for. All right, there's Amy. All right, we have 6 more slots open for earwax. Here's the room code in 3, 2, 1. Boom. The room code is thank you, Kentucky, apparently. Hey, Coale. Yeah, not everyone in here is a fox. Not everyone in here is a furry, for that matter. Got a cute chick? Well, I've got... My character has been sealed. Alright, we got our 8. Let's get the game rolling.
3, 2, 1.
That's the second most hilarious room code you've seen? Oh, there are better ones.
Welcome to Earwax. I'm Mother, and
Copy-
I will
what?
be your host.
You don't have to do that,
Pay
copycat.
attention. This is
Why?
important. You're gonna get 6
No,
sound
do
effects
not
on your
thank
device.
Kentucky for Miss McGough.
Prompts.
No, copycat, no.
Crash will choose 2
I thought we were
sound
done with
effects
this. I thought we moved on.
The judge picks the winner. Get 3 points. Can't waste a CPU cycle listening to
Copycat,
instructions.
but thank you.
Okay.
Gifting to
Yeah,
Coyle. Thank you for gifting to Mash. They are
judge
both
is-
regulars in the chat.
Select your prompt.
Also, Copycat, it's alright to say hello sometimes. We want to see you too.
The prompt.
Notice tonight as the sub
The
spree
big
comes in.
twist M.
Don't
Night
worry about it.
Shyamalan's next movie. Choose those sounds
But
wisely.
thank you, Copycat. Hey, Foxy. They gift and run? No, they just like snipe me from across the valley is like not paint copies I was watching. Yeah, that's always it's always a little bit unnerving. I'm from Mar. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm. Whoop. Get to eat you? What? When do I eat other foxes?
We're gay like a fox.
Press here.
Thank you for the follow, Dragon5777. We saw you in the Stream Raiders, so thank you for popping into the stream proper. Yes, your thank you copy is that people will throw foxtails at you.
Try again.
Been laying low for a bit.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Raven, which one of these is an M. Night
The winner has
Shyamalan?
been
Okay,
selected.
all right.
Sounds chosen are.
I mean, some people are into that, to be fair.
You are now 1 point richer. And the judge is... Prompt time.
Yes,
Pick a good
foxes
one.
eat rabbits. And squirrels. And all sorts of other little tiny creatures. But rabbits are definitely a favorite.
Your prompt is as follows.
Alright.
The coolest way
Hello.
to enter a room. Sound selection starts now.
This is the coolest way to enter a room. This is my Antonio Banderas voice. Yes. It is I, Antonio Banderas, the fox. I'm so tired of the run. I thought you were upside down. I thought I was tripping. Max the kid. It is time for you to go to bed, I believe.
The
Yes.
coolest way to enter a room.
We're doing the Spanish. This is the coolest way. Excuse me. I am sorry. These. You like to tinkle as you walk into the room. Ah, appearing with magic. Yes. You appear and then you shoot somebody. I mean, drum roll is a pretty classy way. Yes.
Press
Are you
here.
punching the squirrel? I'm a little bit
Let the
confused.
judging begin.
I'm a fox and I eat fish, chicken, beef, pork, and bison. Yes. Yes, this is
Judging is done. The winner is...
although I would like to watch a fox eat a bison. That is sounds like a
1 point goes
bit
to
of
you.
a
Way to
challenge,
go.
yes.
Here come the judge. Pick your
Oh.
prompt.
Now it is my turn. Yes.
And the prompt is...
Here is your
Most
prompt.
fun you can have for $2. Select your sounds, everyone.
Welcome, Cactus Mod. The current accent is Antonio Banderas, so I will try to greet you with my sexy Spanish accent. Yes, Cactus. You beautiful
The
coyote.
most fun you can have for $2.
Hello. Yeah, cartoon.
Time.
Hello. And how are you doing tonight, Cactus? Why is it everyone saying that having the most fun involves a lot of explosions? Are you eating the insects? What
This
is
may take a while.
what is going on here?
Judge, do your thing.
I'm doing well, finishing up a field fish guide for volunteers and trying on some beard oil. Ah. scruffy Sheen, like Martin Sheen, perhaps? Yes. I am thinking that I enjoy this one very much.
The judge has decided, and the winning sounds are.
Nap time.
Just because I find the irony there even more
The point is yours.
more funny.
Enjoy it.
The evil laugh with the explosion was also fun.
Please select a prompt.
More like Martin Sheen, perhaps. Yes. Yes, this is a possibility.
feels like.
Yes.
Players, select your sound.
But that makes me wonder, what's love got to do with it? Yes. I hope we are still on for the RuPaul tomorrow night. I'm very
Calm
excited.
down. Pushing 2 buttons isn't all that hard, is it? What love feels like.
Yep.
Opulence, you oil everything. Yes.
Welcome. Good girl.
The snatch game, yes.
Bring it on.
This will be
Breathe
most exciting.
deeply.
You need to see
Judging
last week's
comments
UK?
now.
I have not seen it. We skipped that one. So if you don't mind, that would be lovely. There's a lot to see.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are. You have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. The judge. What'll it be?
Lupus, hello. Welcome to the stream. To the Jackbox. Yes. Beatles girl, please
Decisions.
choose
Here, let me
a
decide
topic.
for you. The prompt is smooth jazz.
Oh, yes.
Time to pick 2 sounds.
Because, as I am Antonio Banderas, the Spaniards are masters of the art of seduction.
Smooth jazz.
That's not very smooth. That's not smooth either. What kind of jazz do you all listen to?
Wow.
I am very confused by what people consider jazz. To your ears? I thought this was more like Carlos's ears.
Let the games begin.
So, apparently, all of you believe that jazz is composed of farts, burps, and explosions. Is that correct? Secret rare. Congratulations. While in the late 90s and early 2000s, Seattle had a good jazz scene. I have heard that, yes. More of a country and easy listening, like
Wow.
Kathy Lee Gifford. I thought Kathy Lee Gifford was more of a talk show host.
The best sounds have been chosen. They are
Wow.
You are rewarded 1 point. Congratulations. Judging this round.
So, pre-1996 country then, Lady Cat. Well, then you like John Denver and
We're gay
like
a fox.
Crystal Gale? Mr. Psycho, welcome to the stream.
I now present the prompt. The worst Uber
Antonio
driver.
Banderas has a little Scottish in him. It depends on what I am focusing on. When I am focused, then it sounds a little bit more Spanish. Yes. Guardian, I am
The
not a...
worst Uber driver.
I am not a guardian. Calls you little Scottish. Well, I believe it depends, copycat. Are we talking about...
La zona blanca es únicamente para el inmediato abordaje y desembarque de pasajeros, no para estacionarse.
somebody like Fat Bastard from
Stop.
Austin Powers? It'd probably be okay not having him in me. Hank Williams Sr. You're taking you'll take even. All right. Sunrise on my shoulder makes me happy.
Onward.
Country roads take me home to the place I belong, West
The
Virginia.
decision has been made. The chosen
Mountain
sounds are
Mama, take me home, country road.
1 point goes to you.
Oddly enough, I do like singing John
judge
Denver
will be-
songs.
Choose the next prompt.
Zuber? Sounds like a little bit of a ripoff.
Here's the prompt. Let me change into something more comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Select your sounds, everyone.
What?
リップカラオケストリーム
Yeah, but you don't need to say something about that. We're planning to bring the karaoke streams back. Not a stream.
Change into something
We might do
more
a karaoke like event instead. Why did you need to donate 2,000 bits? Thank you for that, copycat. 2,000 bits, but why? Yeah, we're gonna do karaoke on Discord because the streams won't allow it. But we'll make some kind of event. Yes. Especially if someone can help me with that. I don't want to be hosting everything. Does someone want to like facilitate that? Will it cost your 50k bet? Then with all the money you've given me through bits, copycat, I'm gonna have to like go get some more emotes made because I don't have enough emotes. Why is there
Start judging.
farts again? Is it fake? Would you believe that there's badges way higher than that? Apparently, the highest level badge on Twitch is 5 million bits.
A winner has been selected. The sounds chosen are
And no, before you get any ideas, I don't want you anywhere near that badge, copycat.
yours.
I'm just mentioning it that the system only goes high as 5 million. And there is apparently one person who has given that. One person who's been given the 5 million badge. You can't do that.
Prompt will be
Good.
nose picking.
I
Please select
I
your
appreciate
sound.
all that you've given me, but don't bankrupt yourself, please. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Yeah, I don't do Devo that as well as I do John Denver. No!
Apparently, pressing a couple of buttons is more difficult than I had previously thought.
What?
Nose picking.
Why? What the? Thank you. Thank you, Copycat. Congratulations, Lupus. Copycat has graced you with his largesse.
This is delicious.
Thank you again, Copycat. No, don't get your wallet. It's fine. Don't
Let the judging begin.
let Copycat's weird financial decision
Judging is
just to
done.
like
The winner is
massively support me.
This is delicious.
You are now 1 point richer. Here come the judge.
Yeah, don't let Copycat's weird decision to
Take
like
your
throw
prompt.
money at me like make other people do that. 5 million? No!
And the prompt is CNC Music Factory starts a new factory that
Love your
makes
channel?
this sound.
Yeah, I know, but
Sound
you
selection
need
starts
the
now.
money. No, nobody raced to 5 million bits. Just no. Just went out for a jog. What time is it? Andrew? You going for a midnight jog? I guess no one would bother a Marine out for a jog. Because not only are you a Marine, but you're also really fit. 144. Yeah.
CNC Music Factory starts a new factory
I mean-
that makes this sound.
Everybody
Stop
dance
the
now.
bleeding.
Sincerely, Sadako. Getting that sub. Congratulations. Think jogging keeps me in shape. Personally, I hate jogging. I prefer swimming. No! Nobody... No one... Okay, I should not have mentioned the 5 million badge. Yes, congratulations, Sadako. Now you have some box emotes.
2020.
No, no one's cheering 2020. That's awful.
Welcome.
Judging commences now.
5 million bits. 5 million bits would probably cost you like $6 million. CNC Music Factory. Everybody dance now. Doom, 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 doom. Which one sounds like CNC? I think maybe this
The
one.
judge has decided, and the winning sounds are
Welcome.
There we
you
go.
have earned 1 point for yourself. You should be proud. Judging this round.
Closer to
will
that
be
ATVX. Yeah, 2020
Time to select a
was
prompt.
bad all around for lots of reasons, including that one, Andrew. Plus COVID. Yeah, that too. Give all the bit.
I now
No,
present the prompt.
no. If you get that
The
rich,
1950s.
like go like take care of your parents,
pick
like
two
pay off
sounds.
their mortgage, buy a car, like do anything. Don't support some weird fuck that's hanging from the ceiling. No, no. Look what you did. Look what you did.
the 1950s.
Thank you for Amy for giving a gift to Andrew the Marine Fox. Oh, you're right. 1 bit is not a dollar.
Press here.
Bad at math. Here's Heather Chan's gonna split through. What? She's in a better place now. That's true. She's definitely not living through COVID lockdown. Bleh.
First, stop the bleeding.
How do you use this? Well, now that you've gotten a sub, now you can go to the emote menu and you should have my first 5 emotes available.
Let the games begin.
Which one's the 1950s? That one. The train is not supposed to go up someone's butt. Well, I mean, now I'm picturing it.
A decision has been made. The chosen sounds are...
Yes, that's true. Go make some essential healthcare worker happy.
1 point goes to you. Way to go. And the judge
No
is...
attitude? That's true.
Prompt time. Pick a good one.
I'm just saying there's more deserving people than what I... No! No!
オールライト 50K バッジ for the hype train. Let's do IT.
Ah.
It's not rocket surgery. Here, I'll help you. The prompt is... the sound you have to describe to your car
Copycat,
mechanic.
please.
Choose those sounds wisely.
Thank you, Copycat. 3,000 bits. And now I will look into getting more emotes
The
done.
sound you have to describe to your car mechanic.
Turn it up.
Because you have well earned them and they will have already paid for themselves by the time I just give them to you. It's a long time since I've been in this stream. I used Twitch like someone knows Andrew the Fox, but I didn't write my password down. You remember that? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Lady Cat was gifted a sub by Amy Gedden, one of our Aussie friends.
Try again.
Judge, it's in your hands now.
Copycat giving a sub to Amy. All sorts of generosity popping up in chat. You want a snug emote? What can you do if 10,000 bit? No!
A
Don't
winner has been selected.
Don't-
The sounds chosen are...
don't even suggest it.
You are now 1 point richer.
Wow.
Meet the judge.
4 people have 2
Select your
and
prompt.
I've got nothing. Everyone's so close except the 3 of us down at 0.
Prompt time. Diaper buffet.
Womp.
Time to
What?
choose your sounds.
Why? What? Why? I just keep going in a No, we finished level 3. That's
Diaper
all we need. That's plenty. Ew! I just pictured that. Oh, gross. Ew.
Hi.
Nasty. No. No. Copy. No.
Judge, do your thing.
No. You've already done plenty. Copy it. Put the wallet away. Put the credit card down. Stop. Step away from the credit card. And oh, I can't finish the sentence with that going on. Mash, why? Mash, no.
We're gay like a fox.
Who's good? Ew.
Stop the presses. A winner has been decided.
Copycat has
This is
finished
the most liked player.
this
Look at go.
tier 5 subs. Nin the Full, Boots 33, Vinge Serg, Sphinx, and Dragon 5777 who just popped into the stream. Twentacole getting a sub from Amy. Yeah, Nin the Full, a new recent regular to the chat. Just got hit with one of the 5 community subs. And last but not least, gotta shout out that Copycat who is contemplating streaming, if we can get that going. Hint, hint, hint. One day, Copycat, DM me when you want me to come help you set up your computer, and I will be there. I will go help you set it up. Yeah, once that finishes. Once that finishes. In fact, even while you're busy, I will go set up your computer while you're busy. I don't care. Alright, we have a patently stupid. We have an enough about you. Trivia murder party. Alright, those are our 3 options so far. Enough about you, now that's got 2. Remember, I've got to finish. I got to finish early. 2 for patently stupid. Stone Nuts. Hey, been a while. Haven't seen you for feels like 2 weeks. Preemptive follow. Yes! Three votes? I only see 2. Oh, Foxy also said patently stupid. Alright. It's almost midnight? It is almost midnight. Virtual Repair can take long. I like that game though, MASH. One of my favorites. And I've got a little bit over an hour left for this stream. Yeah, I know it's 2 a.m. Thank you for the sub. That was from Cop.
レッツフィニッシュオフリストレーン。
Copy. All right. Fine. Copy. Consider it fully paid. You said you wanted to pay me for helping you set up your stream computer. Consider it paid. You've already paid more than enough for that. Been busy for a bit. I'll be back from the stream. Lady Cat, I will be signing off in about, let's say, hour and a half tops. But good luck with your work. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's been lovely having you here. I'm going to stop this music because the little beeps and bloops are driving me nuts. And I'm going to get off the ceiling. I'm going to get off the ceiling. Well, if there's no other votes, it's going to be patently stupid where people get to, yeah, beeps and boops and bloops and whizzes. So we had 2 votes for Enough About You, 3 for Patently Stupid, and 1 for Trivia Murder Party. Anyone else want to vote before we close the voting? Oh, it's time for battle. Let's do the battle while we wait. Here? Maybe? I don't know. Does it need voice chat? I don't know about that. Is that chessboard? It's kind of a chessboard. Henceforth. Amy, why are you giving so much money too? You can't afford this. Peaky the Strawberry. Also getting in. And we got a tier 5 hype badge, thanks to all of you, but number 1 badge going to Copycat. Most kills, me with 11. Second place, Hyrule Defender and Shogun Yama with 8. Shava, 97. And Pie Filler with 8 assists. And Velfra, Taurus Grim Dragon, 5777 with 3. Buster also going to Dragon. Dragon's getting a lot of lucky random drops because you just got that sub. Raven with 1 Barbarian Scroll. You're not getting more? Good, because I don't think you can really afford it. I'm not convinced that Copycat can afford it, honestly. Almost 3M? Good night, Dragon. Thank you. Pie Filler? I don't know. Pies are great. I don't see why pie filling would be a bad thing. Oh, what are we doing? Sure. Boom. You're made of money for? No, you're not. No, you're not. I don't want anyone to think of you that way. You are a lovely member of the community. Oops, the wrong screen. All right. Well, no other votes came in. We had a blather round vote, but we're still going to have to go with the 3 votes for Patently Stupid, which means we're going to Jackbox. Party Pack 5. Is that Shadow for Copycat? You want another one? We can do that. You voted for it as well? All right. Give anything can't afford? I darn better hope that's true, because you all better not be giving me your, like, food budget for the month. Take care of yourself first, please. Let me check my settings. I don't know if I've even really used this. Extended timers, sure. Twitch, yep. Censoring, sure. Yeah, I haven't really set this game up. So I'd never play this one? Alright. It's a weird night to be doing this, but okay.
We got a bagel with lock spread for Ryan, bagel with lock spread for Ryan.
Good at that no game action. We'll get you into a game soon enough, Copycat. Once we get your computer set up. You were streaming something in Discord the other night. My stream's more important than your water bill? Not when you can't flush your toilet, girl. All right, here comes the
Double
room
shot
code.
Espresso for Karen.
It's pronounced espresso.
Get out of my sight.
Can I go to sleep? You're gonna go sleep with foxes? I didn't know you two knew each other. Also, Copycat has that 50,000 badge. Congratulations. All right, here comes the room code for Patently Stupid. Get your... We can have 7 more players. In 3, 2, 1, go. Out of games, but I feel I don't have the time to stream. Well, you know, some people just stream after
Chai
work.
tea for
That's
Frank. Chai tea for Frank.
You're gonna sleep with some random fox? Okay. All right, we have 2 more spaces available if people want to jump in. Chase the Flying Ship, hi! Heading off to bed, have a great night in sweet dreams with that police wolf. Comfy. Nice. Have a good night, and thanks for checking in, Chase. What fox you want to sleeping with? We have a lot of foxes in this community.
Going on break for 5 minutes. During that time, there are no rules. You may steal as many biscotta as you can carry.
All right, 1 more space. You're welcome. All right, sleep well. All right, I'm gonna end the countdown in... Wait, where's my stats? Where'd my stats go? I can't find anything on my new window. Fine, I'll just end it in 10
I have
seconds.
a beef with Jim. I have a beef with Jim.
I'm Jim.
Here's your roast beef sandwich.
Thanks.
And I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father.
Leftover pizza, yum. Oh, she does have a beef with him. All right, here we go. Here's our 7 people. Labinja.
Hello, welcome to the seminar. My name
Next
is
game?
Toby.
We'll
and
see,
this is
but
my
we're probably not-
ex-wife.
Lena! And together, we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. Believe it or not, I'm looking at 7 lucky people who will be bathing in champagne and brushing their teeth with diamonds.
Great!
That
So
sounds
now
painful.
That the doors are securely locked, let's get down to brass tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple, by unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And as Lena said, the doors aren't securely locked. Kicking them can only injure you.
Now
Industrial made with
everybody
diamond?
knows the best inventions
Yeah,
solve
that's
big
true.
problems.
Industrial
That's
diamonds.
right, Lena.
But
And
you don't
to
want to brush your
identify
teeth with
those
them.
big problems, we'll need to do something we call market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
So let's get to it.
Just happy to be here? Oh, that's great, Sadako. I like that people feel comfortable to be... just to be here.
No hurry, but that's half your time.
Let's keep looking and get that checked out. Or you need to stop eating Taco Bell. But
Now look at your device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one
being
you
pressing your
want to
monitors control
solve.
me. That's also true, Amy. Very true. Love the concept. It's an interesting one.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is the pivotal moment where you bring your designs to life using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
And don't be afraid to use a little
First time seeing
color
this
while you're
game?
at it.
Yeah, we don't play this one very often. I played this like 2 or 3 times total. I can't believe someone's making me draw this.
We're at the halfway point.
Napkins are hard drawing. It is. Yes is the best.
Uh-oh, drawing
The others
time's
try to
almost
contest.
done.
I'm trying to think of running and marching cadences that haven't been made yet. Oh, I didn't know you're that musically inclined.
You are
Drawing with mouse.
all
I'm drawing with a
naturals.
mouse.
I was just gonna say that. Okay, so now let's bring it all home. Give it a title.
And a snazzy tagline.
Something that makes people say, take all my money, take it right now.
Let's go.
This game's wild. I'm a band nerd. Oh yeah, that's right. You did mention band nerd. So you just think of cadences and marches all the time? Take my money. Take it all.
We're halfway home.
Let's get a move on. Time's almost up.
When your ID isn't good enough, just talk louder. They have so many, like,
Great. Now, each of you will present your
Marketing-
creation with our amazing presentation tool.
marketing
Really sell yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
synergy
Exactly.
law
Now,
talk
let's see
that's
those
kind of gross.
inventions.
Oh boy. Alright. The problem is, I need a way to measure my dick. Now you're gonna make me present all of these. I call it the floppy dick stick. Where you have a basically a suction cup that attaches above the navel and a flexible stick that hangs down with gradient measurements in order for you to be able to hang down. And do you know why? This is a way to measure your wangs, no matter which way it hangs. So in case it happens to be hanging down, you can still measure it that way. If you're a grower more than a shower, you can show them that here's the before and then here's the after. So this is such a flexible way to measure your measure that wang dang doodle. All right. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Also, please do not clip this. Just really tell them I'm racist, and I tell them no, I won't be killing this man.
Stand clear and
Yeah.
watch us work. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
It's part of a game. This is not porn. This was that was a cocktail
I
napkin.
get interrupted by this.
That is a problem. But I think I've got just what you need. It's just a little thing called...
Oh yeah, that
My lunch
sounds
break has already
great,
been
but
interrupted by
what does
this
it
little
look
wolfo.
like?
Glad
The
you
Cute
asked.
Blocker
Point
2000.
keepers at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. This looks great, Lena, but without
So,
the tagline,
there's some kind of a
I'm afraid
wall.
I just won't remember it.
That's
Not
getting
to worry, my easily
blocking
influenced
some
friend.
cats,
Soon
it sounds
every
like.
billboard will read this.
Beautiful.
That's
We'll
the
stop
idea,
cuteness
and
from
that's how
interrupting.
it's done, everybody.
All right. Yeah, please choose the present for me because I don't know what you want to say. So I'll try to go along, but they do talk over it, so.
I'm tired.
I hate
of
that everyone calls
calling
me a submissive
this.
bottom fox.
Well, I've
I'm
got
more
the
than
best.
that.
I'd like to call it
You've got my interest
The
tingling.
alpha
Take a
fox shirt.
gander.
Also,
Take that, haters.
Does it have
top
a
me,
tagline?
oh whoa.
Then take a gander here. And see.
So the subs, who's the boss? Ooh, woo. Oh gosh. It got clipped. Schmoop's utter nonsense,
I'll
thank you.
scream if I have to do this one more
If I have to
time.
I've
exist,
got you
oh
covered.
no.
Just call it.
That's it? I mean, yay!
Funny bye-bye
Take a
watch.
look.
Oh boy.
Whoa! Now slap a tagline on it.
Here we go.
Is that
And
turn back
scene.
time? Back to mom's vagina. If I could turn back time. Yeah, you're not racist. Just don't
I
let
wanna
people do
know
that.
When this happens.
I would like to
Well,
know
I've
when
got a solution.
anything
It's
happens.
Simply called.
Okay, I'm hooked.
Well,
Yeah.
take a look, silly.
Bradley Redwood Fox.
Ooh.
And that's how it's done, everybody.
Wait, you didn't put the tagline on? Mobile talk device. Alright. Well, so you don't need that shirt then, Ellie, because
When I
you are
do
already
this,
sleepy
Well,
when I have
I've
to
got
attend a
the
meeting
fix.
after
It's
lunch.
called
I'm geeking out.
Eat
Let's
it.
see it.
Bradley
Take a look-see.
Redwood Fox. That's a cute name.
Slap my butt and call me Cornelius. All it's missing is a tagline.
Here it is.
Num.
And
Num.
scene.
Num. Don't try to get. I'm good along with them. Yeah, you shouldn't because you're in the right. You know you're on the right side of history, Andrew. So don't worry about it. As part of the design team misspelled shirt, I'm supposed to say me top. My bad. I'll punch them later. Fair enough.
I always get super hungry
That's good.
when I do this.
When I watch
That's
TV,
going around.
That's
But
true.
Here's a solution.
a lot of commercials that make me really hungry.
Start me up already.
Ready? Take a look.
Eat,
You don't get that in Whiplash.
Give me that tagline.
Ready, Fred?
eat your own butt.
And
You can't
scene.
food. Resort to cannibalism. I would like to say
Great job,
no.
everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money tokens.
This channel does not endorse all of these
Your largest
views.
chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so
Welcome
on.
back, Lady Cat. You are in the
Those
middle
of
of
you
a
in the audience get a chip to
slightly
invest
disturbing
too.
Got all
Jackbox
that?
game.
Good. Let's go.
I don't know whose that was. Ew, Beatles girl, nasty. The White House? I'm not going to the White House.
That's half your time.
Great. Now let's see which inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll
Oh.
need to acquire $1,200 in capital to not only fund your
I'm the
invention,
president
but also net yourself a
of
$500
this channel,
funding
I
bonus.
suppose.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep
She
your
said you
cash.
couldn't curse?
Let's see
What?
how you did.
Ka-ching!
Way to go. So sad.
No, it's not racist. It's a little crude, but
Oh, too bad.
funded. Thank you.
Sorry, Charlie.
Oh. I don't know if you really need funding for that.
Close, but no cigar.
Guard my house? Aw.
That's all.
Good to have the Marines around here.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving
You called
different
ra-
problems,
Ah,
you'll all
sigh.
tackle the same problem. How much fun is that?
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
Cursing in Russian?
And
That's
the honor of choosing
that
that
they don't even
final
understand
problem
you.
goes to you. Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
You know, aw, thanks, Andrew. What? What? All right, fine. We'll all do this one.
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, you know the drill.
I'd also like to know who submitted
Let's
that.
draw.
I should have figured that. Oh, kill tried. Anyone try to search you special? Oh, now we got a lot of like volunteers to like guard to guard my residence when I ascend to some kind of furry office, I guess.
We're halfway home.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up. Okay, time for titles and taglines.
Yes. Oh, fuck. Become the president. Can I be your social sort of Lady Cat? Let's see. Social sec. You mean my press secretary? I suppose. I'll have to see your references, Lady Cat.
We're halfway there. Quit dawdling. Time's almost up.
Mr. Rice, people love our people card. Yeah, of course.
Okay, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold
Your
anything
Salinger
back.
to your POTUS. Aw, I don't know how we got on this topic, but okay.
I have trouble climbing this.
Massive
Well,
fox
I've got the
booties at
solution. It's
cons.
called.
Make
Yeah,
my
those
eye
are-
holes
yep.
happy already.
Let me
Climb,
show you.
climb this.
Whoa, now that's a design. Now stick the landing with a tagline.
I'm not sure what that drawing
You're
is,
in
honestly.
And that's how it's done,
Climb this.
everybody.
Let's go. Yeah, it's hard to deal with. They're almost like gaslighting
I have
you.
trouble climbing this.
Then I've got something for you. It's simply called.
Medicare for all? Sure.
Let's
And this
see
is
that
a medical
Well,
medical
looky
worker,
here.
but grappling hook.
It's practically making love to my eyes. But I'll be angry if it doesn't have a great
Schmoops utter
tagline.
nonsense.
Let's
Thank you
see
for
it.
the follow.
And scene.
It's a grappling hook for butts. Straight and to the point. I mean, a lot of medical professionals are all the ones saying Medicare for all. So, I mean, that makes sense. You know what you're talking about.
I have trouble
All right, Raven.
climbing this.
Well, I've got a plate full of
Massive
fix-ups
fox
for you.
booties
I'd
at
like
cons.
to call it.
Welcome, Schmoops.
Show me those sweet
Butt
art
plug
skills.
rope.
Take a look-see.
Oh no.
Ah, but it's all poopy without a tagline.
Did you have to say
Ready.
poopy game?
And
Please.
scene.
Plug the hole and climb those cheeks.
I have trouble climbing this.
Well, because your
Well, I've
employer
got
wants
some
massive
Let's
profits.
call it.
Show me more.
Sonic the Hedge.
Let me
What?
show you.
Wowee.
What?
Okay, lay that sweet, sweet tagline on me.
Let's see it. And scene.
Uses a spike. Ah. So the spikes help you climb the booty.
I have trouble climbing this.
Then I've got the perfect solution.
How did we
It's
get on this
simply
topic?
called-
Rib for.
What's it
Apparently.
look like?
Well, take
Blow
a
it
look,
away.
silly.
Nice. Now show me that sweet, sweet tagline.
Here we go. And that's how
Can't
it's
climb
done,
them.
everybody.
Blow them to smithereens. Why do we have pictures of exploding butts?
I have trouble climbing this.
Well, I've got just the thing. I like to call it.
Let's get artsy fartsy.
Booty
Ready?
later.
Take a look.
I love
Oh,
it.
ladder.
I'm
Booty.
tired of faking enthusiasm. Show me that tagline.
Booty
Here
ladder.
it is. And scene.
You'll be able to climb fox booties. All right. Hey, Brenda. Apparently we're talking about fox booty here for some reason. Exploding butts? No, we're talking about... Right, I have trouble climbing the massive fox booties at cons. So, I give you... Booty climbers. So you have your fox booty, and it will give you these little soft claws to help you to get into the soft fur, but they're soft. They're not going to be harm or damaging, so scale that soft booty fur without damaging that which you love. You can help you climb that booty, get to the top, right where you belong. Thank you. Thank you very much.
All right, asking. Now it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar.
I wish
to
I could
clear.
have drawn
Good luck.
that one with color, but I couldn't. Hey, Carlos. You came in just at the right time, Carlos. We're talking about butts. Here for a few games? Good, because that's all we got time for. Remember how many emote slots new affiliates get to start? You get one. You get one in tier 1, a tier 2, and a tier 3.
There.
And then as you unlock more, you will get another slot unlocked for each different what do they call it? Tier. But yeah, congrats,
Not
Brenda.
to rush you, but the clock's a ticking.
See more buds. Should we get affiliate this week? Yes, you'll get one slot to start with. Tier 1, Tier 2, 3.
Sorry, Charlie.
Oh no, my booty climbers didn't finish. The butt plug
That's how
rope
it's done.
succeeded? Alright. 2 more streams? Nice.
Close, but no cigar.
Lyme disease? Yeah, that's hard to deal with. What, the grappling
Good
hook got it?
job.
Wow. Among Us. Oh, you're doing your... Wait,
There you go.
the butt explosive beat mine?
Maybe next time.
Oh, nice.
Oh, too bad.
In fact, if you have the average viewers, you could do just
That's
2
it.
really short streams. Just do some like 20, 30-minute streams and you'll be done.
You clearly have
On
the
different
gift
days,
of
that is.
invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and all inventions created here today.
Yeah, it was on the
Here's
back.
some-
Sorry.
But thanks for making us rich.
See ya.
Patently stupid. That's what they
Better get some hottie in you. I want some hottie in me.
Hey, just tell us today.
So it got some. My stream is 3 hours minimum. Alright, but the problem is that you may go down and add your viewers. I've had that problem work.
Invent a solution, and that's my
Carpos community night? Oh, nice. Hey, kid.
put on your thinking cap.
It was a super fun game. It would be better with voice, but, you know.
Give your invention a name and write out your tagline.
Yeah, that's true. Allie's not feeling well, Raven. I understand. That's 2 for enough about you. Boxes like fried tooth? Yeah, sure we do. Same between 5 and 10 all night sort of thing? Oh yeah, that should be fine then.
Toby and Lena, they used to be wed.
Hey Ellie,
They still work
you're up. Hope you're feeling okay-ish.
but they don't share a bed. They've got no
Role models? I would like to play role models, but I think Enough About You has too much of a lead. So let's see, Enough About You is Party Pack 4. The song, that is a fun game, but the part that I don't like is, yeah, it does much better when you have voice chat to do it. Know about Trivia Barter Party? Yes. Copycat's good at it. Hi, so the pain is ignorable. Alright. I mean, I guess that's the solution. See how long it takes for a stream knows about my kings too. Well, I mean, considering how open you are with sharing them, doesn't seem that it'll take very long. Play Romals? Alright. I'm okay with that. But I do have to end, let's say 1:30 as a hard cutoff for my stream, okay? Because I have to be up at like 7:15. And it's 12:30 now. Norik, hi. This is an easy code to remember. Okay, how sadly. Alright, I gotta leave in about an hour, Beatles Girl. So if you come back before then, you'll see us. If not... Hyoku, whose name means memory. Remember? You remember that? Alright, here comes the room code. 7 slots open. Here we come. 3, 2, 1. Go! The room code is T-Joy. Trans-Joy, maybe? I don't know. I remember. I'm glad someone else caught the reference. It's a South Park reference. What a code? Yeah, T-Joy. Okay, everyone in? Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm Cookie Masterson, and this is Enough About You, the sequel to the popular party game Exactly the Right Amount About You. So it's 8 players? I only made enough of my famous borscht for 8. I guess I won't have any. No, it's fine. Oh, and anyone else can get in and join the audience. The audience gets to throw extra lies into the mix and guess the truth along with players. Let's do this. All right, listen up. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus
yes.
for every player who
Borscht
gets the answer right.
is
Ready? Well, I am.
Beet soup, basically.
Time to answer your question.
Life likes your scarf? It is a fruity little number. Just like me. Yes, I'm laughing at my own joke.
Come on, Ted. Okay.
You want to try
here's the first
beats?
question.
Eh.
The name of one of this player's favorite pets was blank. Type in your lies now.
I've heard there's a like Russian chef with like a Michelin star who says, yes, Russian cuisine is terrible. Like, we don't like it, but we still eat it. Borscht is different. You can try it. Scarf eleganza, extravaganza. What's the room code? I can't see it. Oh, right. Excuse me.
Okay, find the truth.
T-Joy, apparently. Amy's of one of his favorite pets, Dargo, Coconut, Persian, Muffin, Naughty Nunu, Gerard, Peppy, died 4 or 5 years ago, Gus, Teddy, my scruffy terrier, rest in peace. Muffin Skies, T-Joy is the code. Horse Tasty. Gerard?
Okay, let's take a look.
You can name a pet anything. But not Gus. Shucks. Oh. Oh, Peppy. Maine Coon? So he was a giant cat then. My first cat was a Maine Coon. Massive.
Now
Massive
listen
cat.
up. The most expensive thing this player has permanently borrowed from work was blank. Okay, enter your lies.
SoCal Gamer here. Vladdy D. NorCal Fox
Okay,
up
seek
here.
the truth.
You want a dog-sized cat? Well, like a tiny dog, yeah. The coffee machine, a computer monitor, nothing. A keyboard, a laptop they said I could do schoolwork on. Porn magazine. You don't borrow porn from work. My friend's PS4 controller, a little self-respect. R-E-S-P-C-T. Oh, coconut. Oh. So crossbreed Maine Coon and Tabby. He wasn't a full-size Maine Coon, but still big. Oh, he's a orange tabby too? A giant orange tabby? That sounds cute. Haha. Gotcha.
Bam!
Want to say the same letter? Aw. Ever had vinegar report? I don't even know what's in borscht, honestly. Except maybe what, sour cream? Hey, Silver.
Also... Wow, you guys
How's
are
the
like
fox?
twins.
Doing good, but I do have a really early morning tomorrow, so that's gonna be difficult. You borrowed your friend's controller from work? What? Oh yeah, Beats is the main thing, but I don't know what else is in it other than the Beats. It can't just be like pureed Beats, because that would be like baby food.
And the question is, a TV show this player is ashamed to admit liking is blank. All right, type in your lies.
Yeah. I know, sour cream is when you serve it. I know... I don't know how you cook it, though. I'd have to look up a recipe. Still haven't used that controller set. I mean... I guess it's a good steal, then.
All right, pick the truth.
Johnny Test, The Apprentice, Drag Race, Tiger King, Keeping Up with the Kardashians, Powerpuff Girls, Bones, My Little Pony, The Smurfs, Sing With Me, La 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 La. Yep, they got the right number. You posted a picture? Well, Floofy Pics is the right place for it. Oh, it's a beautiful cat. Beautiful cat, Amy.
And what did people pick?
That's such a nice pattern. I thought about doing a Kardashians one because blah. Yeah, I thought I'd get more votes than that. I've heard it was salacious, but also kind of meh. Work in the afternoon? Sounds good, Lupus. Cabbage, carrots, potatoes, dill, beets, and chicken. Otherwise, it sounds like a veggie soup. What's wrong with My Little Pony? My Little Pony is a great show. Friendship is magic? It's amazing. Nope. This is Raven, I think.
Okay, focus up. This player is anxiously waiting for blank.
First, we're finding a bunch of
Right
teachers
your
better.
lies now.
True. Just transfer the workroom? That sounds about right, too. They sounded like not great people. Leader of the Bolts. Who? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Is that about legitimate? I mean, yes. Axie, welcome back.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Just like my little pencil finger is fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. Looks like you're in the prison? Yeah. Isn't it because of murder?
All right, where's the truth?
Oh, the Thunderbolts. Yeah, I forgot who that. Waiting for Disneyland to open. Fart-scented air freshener. The end of COVID. A musky fox butt on my muzz. This game to end. Fox butt plug. Stimulus check. Nice bowel movement. A girlfriend who can handle me. That's fair. Survive the internet?
All right.
Well,
who
we're
picked
running out of
what?
time. So... I don't like to make because who cares? Who cares if there's a big stereotype? There's so many bronies out there. Yeah, the pardon never came. Of course not. I mean, that one just makes sense. Carlos isn't taken.
Here's the question. Something this player would definitely take on an expedition to Mars would be blank. Enter your lies now. Finish quick. All right, find the truth.
My vinyl pop collection. A Nintendo Switch, a furry fox dildo, a router, a pet fox, equipment for a fully autonomous biodome, a nice book and a board game or two, my whole Twitch community whom I love, a fursuit. Get a new iPhone? Is it like the 12? Or one of the slightly cheaper 11s? Sadako, 13 kills. Me and Mel with 12. 7 assists, or 9 assists from Shava, 7 assists from Nin the Fulf.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
I've got a Nintendo Switch. I don't need to bring... Well, I can bring it. You want me to pack you in my suitcase? I don't have a fursuit. Would keep me warm, but... What would a dildo do for me on Mars? Pet fox would be cute. Only one person figured that out. I'd be worried about survival if I go to Mars. Thank you. No, musky fox, cute. You have a 7? Yeah, 7 you're a little overdue for one.
Let's see what we got. If this player could be any superhero, it would be...
Mars seem like it might be lonely?
Okay,
yeah, but
I'm
not necessarily gonna bring 500 people. We go from lonely to the other problem then.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
So Marcel survival plan though. That's one thing I gotta make sure is going.
Okay, here you go. Find the
Saying the
truth.
biodome was that threw me off. Whatever. Rocket Raccoon, Spider-Man's butt slave spider gimp. All right. Wonder Woman, Batman because he's rich and has any gadget. Pepsi Man, Batman, Miles Morales, aka Spider-Man. One that could shift into any animal. You mean Beast Man? Beast Boy? Soon it wouldn't be you? I just stuttered, sorry.
I love this part.
Wondershmith? No.
And it was also...
Double on the Batman. Crafter Blaster.
Wow, that was interesting.
Hello. Welcome, Yeen fan. Batman's hero? He is according to Justice League movie, because he says his superpower is being rich. Alright, I guess that's a thing.
Here's a question for you. The movie that scared this player the most as a kid was blank. Type in your
Alright,
lies now.
I mean, if you pick something that no one picks, you lose a lot of points, actually. You think Spider-Man's hot? Well, yeah. I mean, you could be Spider-Gwen, then.
Come on, time's running out.
Want to be a well-known superhero? Well, I mean, you'd want to be one who, like, would be much harder to kill.
Okay, which one is the truth?
Princess Mononoke, Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street. You're gonna get it? Alright, Lady Cat. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you for spending a lot of your work time with us. I hope you get some good rest. And give our love to Athena, please. The Ring, Final Destination, Jaws, Gremlins, Goosebumps the movie. He's done that, but you have your choice of other Spider-Men.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Yeah, Final Destination. See you next week? Hopefully. Yes. I can see that being a scary one. Really? Not what I would necessarily pick as, like, huge scary movie, but okay.
Okay, here's your question. The most impressive thing this player has ever built or assembled.
Heavy armor ones? Well, I think because you like bears too.
Lies.
For anyone who's played the 7 remake, is the big spider the first boss, mini boss? I would assume so. I think that was the first boss in the original. You're special and you care about long, big, long responses. Lady Cat, have a great night. Be well, and thank you for your service.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Alright, that's fair. An OG Gundam, a giant throbbing penis. I don't think Ali would want one of those. Lego Death Star, gaming computer, Lego Jar Jar Binks head Okide, whole TV cabinet from IKEA, a Lego house, Lego Hogwarts, a prehensile tail. I think it's cool. I think it's hot. Just kind of blend together. I mean,
let's see what
there's
everybody
some
selected.
There's some overlap there. I feel like. Good night, Lady
Great
Cat.
lie there.
Gifts are hard to build, yeah, especially when you've got like pieces missing. Off sleep. Good night, Max the Kid. Get some sleep. Yeah, but you're saying if they have heavy armor, then they're probably pretty heavy built.
You guys blew it.
Problem, Ali, is that there were a lot of similar answers that dwarf yours. Well, if you're building a dick? Well, out of Lego?
You are now entering the final round. Everybody submits one truth about themselves and one lie. Anything at
That's
all.
real thing.
And make that lie good.
Yeah,
You'll
I
rack up
suppose.
points for every sucker you fool.
K9
and for
Chase,
finding other
hello.
players' truths. Get on with it.
One truth, one lie. I always stumble at this part because I have to think about it. Wouldn't use or anything. It would be a conversation piece around the house. That's fair, Ali. Little beef on your dudes. Yeah, I think you have like a thing for Reinhardt, don't you? Doesn't that an overlap for your two hobbies, Soba? Omen? Yeah, that's a little much for a young kid to watch. The Shining and the Bird. Again, why are you watching such scary movies so at a young age? Burn Genji? You like the edgy dudes.
Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer.
Expensive? Yeah, maybe get something less.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. All right, which statement's true?
Oh, some conditional types. Conditional first piece. Alright. Fair. Favorite game as a kid was Legend of Zelda. Favorite game as a kid was Super Mario 3. Nice ass camera? Well, I guess the 11 would be cheaper than the 12. That makes sense. Just be scared of trailer for the new Emperor's New Groove until I watch the actual movie. There's nothing scary about Emperor's New Groove. Cujo? Yeah, imagine watching Pet Sematary too if you're a big... Huh. Didn't fool many people with that one. Not very... I'm considering a fox hoodie once I hit my head on my dining table. I have a fox hoodie. Nothing wrong with that.
Okay, which one?
Did you watch Fast Summering? It's kind of a creepy movie. Slept until late at night yet again. I was up early and did errands today. His crayon to show up on the baby eyes. Yeah, I mean, we all have things that are frightening that we can't really explain. I'm coming from thinking about it. There's nothing wrong with being a furry, though. You were up early? Are you alright, Kyoku? Is everything okay?
What do you think?
Any bumps in my chin? Maybe acne? My first persona was a green fox. First persona was a black and red wolf. Something somewhat important I need to do in the morning. Yeah, but still. Ingrown hairs? Possibly. Well, being a furry, if I got a fox, it would be a fashion, not become a furry. Black and red wolf, of course. You can start with the edgy one.
Take a guess.
I've been to Canada. I've been to Mexico. First from the white cat, now my friend throws his loot back into a white cat? Well, I mean, there's a reason you were drawn to it. Makes sense. Red Fox? Canada, darn it. I thought where you lived made more sense for you to go to Mexico. Dying lust for Bridget, don't know lust for a dragon install soul. That's Colombian, not Mexican, no reason to go to Mexico. No, but I mean, just the proximity made more sense for you just to cross the border that way, rather than the other way. No, I'm just saying that we've had 2 or 3 people who are like, yeah, I'm not a furry, no interest in it, and 2 of them have become furries, so there's nothing wrong with it, and, you know, when you see the passion that people have for this, you know, on green blue fox suit, if the colors speak to you, yes. Bridget is great. Japanese only, I'll have to take care of it in a second. That's great. I was saying furries are hot. I used to have a cat named Hollyleaf, also cute. Who is Bridget? Bridget is a boy who was raised as a girl in the game Guilty Gear. Dressed like a nun, also. Bridget's like not 3 years old. Bridget's like 16 or something. Where's the 1 minute? Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Watch all of Lord of the Rings movies and save the same guy as my ex on the same day. I'm surprised you have never seen her Guilty Gear. Well, you don't sound like you're much of a gamer, Carlos. So Guilty Gear is a little bit niche compared to like Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Guilty Gear doesn't get the same kind of press. Carlos by almost 6,000 points from second place. Oh no, Guilty Gear doesn't get nearly as much press as Street Fighter. Street Fighter is like the one that everyone knows. Holly's name for workout? Nice. Guess you're bottoming for Carlos. Alright, this is gonna have to be the last game of the night.
As I try to figure out what to write, I answer carefully. Silly me, Fibbage 3.
There are many 2.5D fighters though. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that people who aren't into like fighting games will know about it.
Well, at times I put the others back. Your answers baffle me. Can't you see?
They're so technical? Yeah, but as long as you can master one character. My characters are usually the fast technical female fighters, and Bridget is definitely one of them. Bridget's my favorite character from Guilty Gear, with Jam and Milia probably as 2 and 3. Oops, I guess that didn't work. So there's no age for Bridget. At least not on that page. Good afternoon, night. No sleep for work? One more game. Will you ring someone? One more game. One more game. Online business? Cool. Sophie Joy, hello. Stop touching? No, that was a browser search. One more game. Role models? All right, we have one vote for role models. I want role models? Well, I mean, you can vote for whatever you want. Wait, 1 minute of Japanese. I'll do the 1 minute of Japanese while we're trying to decide what game we play. タイマースタート。じゃあ日本語だけの時間が1分開始します。たくさんの検討ゲーム、鉄拳、ソウルカリバー、ストリートファイター、モータルコンバット、コンバット K が始まるコンバット、マルバツカコ、ローマルズ、4つ、そうだね、ロールモデルズ、ゲームや、そのジャックボックスゲームだけ、スリープ、忍者フォルフ、おやすみなさい。じゃあ、ローマルズに決まりですね。じゃあ、おやすみ、兄さん。そうですね。でも、兄さんとよく聞けますよね。フィリアマーダーパーティー。そうだね。じゃあ、どっちにしても、このジャックボックス6にします。じゃあ、トゥエンタコール。おやすみ。Have a good night. Smash Bros is kind of a casual fighting game. People who are like really serious about fighting games don't consider Smash Brothers to be a serious fighting game. Thank you for spearheading the role models vote, Foxy.
Fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code.
Between smart fighting and partying. Yeah.
Draw yourself for our records.
Like basically, in order to make it like a semi-serious fighting game, you have to like turn everything off. That makes it a fun fighting game, which is the items. So it's kind of weird that way. Be careful with this code. It's hard to read. Breath of the Ultimate was a fun game. I'm not saying it's not fun. I'm just saying that compared to more technical fighting games, Smash is not a super serious fighting game. Play me? I'm not available. You don't like items? Neither do serious. It's not meant to be purely fighting game? Yeah, but the community thinks it's like the best fighting game ever. Smash fans will be like, it's the best game ever, it's better than Street Fighter, it's better than Mortal Kombat, it's the best game ever. Like, Smash Bros. It's supposed to be a party game. I think people are right. It's a party game where you get to smack your friends around. Melty Blood? I'd have to practice a lot of Melty Blood. Alright, here comes the room code. Be very careful. There's a couple letters in here that looks... 2 letters in here that look very similar. Cheeto Blade, Blood Orc. Yes, those would be more obscure. But, like people have been saying, they can... Like, people who don't do fighting games can probably name 5 other franchises that are more popular and more well-known than Guilty Gear. If you play fighting games, you know Guilty Gear. If you don't play fighting games, you probably don't know Guilty Gear. What console do I have now? I'm on a PS4. Let's make it better before you go to bed. Aw. Have a good night, Chase. Here comes the room code. Final game of the night. Role models, and I will wait for everyone's drawings this time. 3, 2, 1, go! Trying something different with my drawing, which is not working great, because I'm not good at drawing. I don't know what I'm doing. Guilty Gear and Blaze Blue, but without the first E, are in the same genre of obscure anime-based game. Yeah, basically, Vladdy D. Totally. I agree with you. They are obscure. If you're in the know, totally well known. Great bathroom break? Yep. I like Blaze Blue, I feel like it's 2 anime, plus let's show film kind of... I mean... Blaze Blue was supposed to be like the next big franchise after Guilty Gear, and it's okay. I just don't connect with that many of the characters. Just waiting on you, Kyoku, for the drawing. There we go. And everyone got their name change? Yeah, I think everyone's got their name change.
3, 2, 1.
How come it's alright?
Welcome
Yeah.
to Role Models. Thanks for volunteering for this experiment, and by volunteering I mean wandering in. Here at the lab,
Visual
we've
novel?
spent years
Yeah,
searching
kind
for
of.
the genetic
Skullgirls?
magic that makes
I think
each and every
Skullgirls
human
has
a truly unique
more recent.
individual. But that was hard, so not interested? Fair enough.
Thanks very
Everyone
much.
vote for
You're
the
welcome,
category
coolest.
that looks the most interesting. Preferably something you all know a
Those
bit
three
about.
Sims? Yeah, I think so. Although Skullgirls, I think, got because it was on like the consoles and like was given out for free on PSN, and there was some controversy about it. I think people know Skullgirls. Skullgirls cool. It's fun, but again, it's also a little bit of a casual game because it's like
Which regret
very
are you?
cartoony.
So, on your device, you've
See,
got the
Carlos
names
is
of your
a
fellow
Skullgirls,
lab
but not
rats.
Guilty Gear.
Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
These are hard. These are really hard to fit to people. I don't know. I don't even know where to put my 99. Huh. I guess I don't know. Skulls go after me, but long combos scare me. Long combos are super hard to pull off in Skullgirls. Damage falls off, that's true too.
Get rid of the outliers.
Mash with a face tattoo? Huh. Wouldn't have called that.
To reward my lab rats for positive behavior. So I'll give you
It's
guys
been a
these
number of
nutritious science
years.
pellets.
Although
Whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month.
I have had friends from Japan visit me. So the last time I had someone from Japan visit me, maybe 2.5 years. I'm
And your 99% guess was 100% right.
surprised people also picked that, but I guess it's alright. Yeah, let's try saying, yeah, but they did make way to interrupt.
Subjects who already have a role don't need another one. So let's lose these votes.
Under night in
if
birth?
I'm counting right,
Yeah.
it's a tie.
Well-
Time for another test to see who gets this role. Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out
Obscure
science
anime fighting
pellets
game.
to the winner,
And
so do
yet,
your best.
if you're in the
It's an
fighting game
experiment,
community,
man.
you know it.
Rats always want to run the maze.
I played that while I was in Japan. It's a pretty well-known one. Well, I've talked about my exes on stream before. So people know some about that. Some about that baggage. Oh, I should start the battle. I don't know why I didn't. Ninthafulf Robocop getting the scrolls.
is.
Green chest.
Vote on your devices now.
Incorrect putting wine tennis. I mean,
Yeah, I'd call that pretty conclusive. Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. And you earned the role
this
with
voice
the
acting
highly
sub doing
motivating
some free
audience
parts was told my
bonus.
voice acting
I
is
think
good
our
despite me
control
never
group
doing before.
likes you.
Yeah, I've actually had that before as well. When I did some voice projects for actually Casio in Japan. I did something like, are you sure you've never done this before? For about a month in middle school, I wish to say if they're just gangsters. I play tennis all the time.
Here's our
Sing your
lineup.
whole life?
And
That does
here's
help.
how many science
You have good
pellets
control
everyone
of your
has.
voice.
Remember, you
Position,
get
but not
pellets when your
before.
answers match the
Fair
group,
enough.
or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment.
If history
Keep
would go
that
to
in
Europe?
mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea
Ah.
pigs.
Yeah, Paris is nice. I've been there. I was really young when that happened,
Moving
though.
on to the next experiment.
Really tired of the 6-player only games, especially Blather. Yeah, I know. I really think this one could go up to 8, but I guess they didn't want to think of 8 things for every category. Isn't Blather a player? Nope. Blather is 6. Saw the chance course at Golden Gate Park got upgraded. It looks amazing from what I hear. My friends went there, but apparently they're waiting for the opening because they want to have a big presentation or something.
Which Disney princess suits each of you best? Okay, make those matches. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
This ought to be interesting. Of course, Disney princesses. It's fun. Yeah. Gamora is Marvel's. She technically counts as a Disney princess. Very technically. Snow White?
Let's see where we landed.
Oh, I don't know about that. Hey, guess. Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora's not a princess? Well, technically she's the last one alive from her world. So, technically she's whatever de facto princess because everyone else died.
Guess paid off.
Or is it half of the people died?
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
I'm also a big fan of singing Let It Go. That's because the tiger. Yep.
Ooh, still no role for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a backup role that might fit you better.
Hey, Mythic.
Everyone vote
How's
on
stream?
which role should go to our mysterious
Yeah, it's going
test
good.
subject.
Atlantis, the Lost Empire? I don't think I've ever seen it. Hida? See, that's why I...
You did it! Sort of.
I-
And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
I did a Disney princess quiz, and I'm like, I don't know who, like, maybe a quarter of these
Here's where we ended
princesses
up.
are.
And real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you
How much
probably
Jackbox requires you to know a lot about the people you're playing? Nope, not necessarily. It helps, but
Okay, I
the
feel
reason
like
why
I'm
I
getting to
like
know
this
you
better
guys,
than
so
Enough
let's see
About
if I
You
can do
is
anything
because
with the data
the
we have so
impression
far.
is more important than actually knowing them.
You, according to your roles, you're this, and you're also this. That makes no sense to our algorithm.
Almost winning?
We're going
I have to beat
find out
Kyoku.
which quality fits
What princess
you
did
better.
I get? Well,
You and your other single friends are out at a club. What's your goal for the evening? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response.
I mean, I think I've gotten Elsa, and I think I've gotten like Ariel at times. It depends on what kind of questions I get. You get to know people's game. I like this game better because Enough About You punishes you for not knowing people. This game is like, oh, well, as long as you know what they think about you, even if it's not true.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Your friends are out of the club. What's your goal for the evening? For some reason, reality. That's true. At least
there
one
you have
version
it.
of reality. Your perception. Getting to know people
Based on
versus
your
knowing how
roles, you're
people see
total
them.
opposites. From
Well,
a very
how do you see
specific
it then,
point of view,
Fisk?
anyway. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better for science. What's the worst thing about attending college parties? I want both of you to write an answer that fits the trait above your head. The rest of you will decide who wins.
Well, you kind of get to know people because you get to see what their answer is for all of these things. It is a little short because you don't get to see all of them. You only have something that they're right in? No, I disagree because you get to see what they put for each person. You get to see where they put for themselves as well.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now.
On college, but probably a hangover. Well, you never would had problems in college before. Hangover for show off. Hey, to bed. Keep us great stream. Chase, have a good night.
We
Get
were
some
all
sleep.
thinking the same thing on that one.
Well, to the point that people who really like parties are part of who make parties unbearable.
This will be our last category, so choose wisely.
And Raven, if you want to ask for a code, then ask for a code. That's all that matters. If you really want to get in, I would rather that you ask for the code than be frustrated.
What are you doing in this movie theater? Assign those roles.
I'm gonna head out. Fish line's almost 4:30 in the morning. Still need D2. Enjoy, Sadako. Congrats on your community sub. Got the terrible gas. I mean... The role that I'm picking for myself is actually who I am in the movie theater.
Let's find out who you are.
You're also doing... Why is everyone doing laundry at this hour?
Look out for giant holes.
Try and fall flat? I do that, but I also make a lot of jokes. Make out the back? No! No! See? Make cracking jokes with
I'm
Buddy.
Sure you get some help
That's
from
me.
Your robot friends.
You're making out with someone in the back. Alright.
Have you tried putting on your 3D glasses?
Especially if it's a goofy... I don't know why they think Kyoko's a complainer.
Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
See, when people vote for themselves, that's the kind of person that they think they are. Is this the last game? I think it has to be.
Now. Whoever wins gets the role.
Because now I have to be up in less than 6 hours. The same character? I don't know. I didn't think so. Try to talk in movies. I try to whisper. I have had someone yell at me for looking at my phone in the middle of a movie. Oh, that was the question? I thought there was going to be something else. You have anyone else to put you? Yeah, sometimes you're just the other that we don't know what to fill in. Just run with my friends in the movie? Yeah, see?
The process works.
And the reason that I put that, Ali, is because I figure you're high and in pain, and so either one of those, either one of those would make sense for you to spill something.
Enter your answer on your device.
That's nothing off death. True. Then someone failed to the robots in the bed. They pause on the game over screen and have not come back. Or maybe they're going to the bathroom. Who knows, Fisk? Are they dying to the first boss because they're not being careful? Or do they just like rush through the boss and not level enough? Stop secting their sense.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Rated R for booty. SF Yifatron, says Mash. Well, their snacks are better because there's also more of them.
Makes sense to me.
Back when I used to watch pirated movies, I was watching one that was from
You had at least one person pulling
it was
for
a,
you, and that's good enough for me.
camcorder on a tripod and it fell over in the middle of the movie.
And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this roll for you. Good little
It's gonna be
lab
variant,
rat.
but they aren't using the item spell use and limitations property. Yep. Did the
There's
Fez
our
notice?
lineup.
Probably not. I mean, usually the most they do is they kick
One
you out.
last thing before we end the experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those rolls. I can tell from your rolls, you two are complete opposites. At least in this one extremely specific way. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you.
Yeah, they don't track you
What is
down
the
unless
least
people
secure
like
password
report
you.
you.
Can think of?
Pretty
Write your
much.
answer on your device.
Well, if either of you knows the like top 10 most common passwords, which is really dumb. Some of them are like super dumb.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Google.
I love results.
Yep. Password is indeed one of the top 10 most commonly used passwords, which is really bad.
That's it. The experiment's complete. Here come your final rolls, as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you.
A poetic confident pal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it depends on how many characters you need. Oh, I placed 4th. Rebounding carefree swinger. Excuse me? Not very show-off artist troublemaker. Pathetic brave pseudo bookworm.
And our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
ABC 123 is one of the first ones. Extremely quiet, very bumbling goofball. Ali. No job, of course, they random people who pirate watch by movie. Well, if it's a government campus, yeah. I mean, then everyone is sort of expecting it. No people jail for it? That's fair. Another one that is very common in the like hacked passwords list is called "Let Me In." Tell for something small? It's technically a federal crime. So, sigh. Yep, it's 1:30, and I have 5 3/4 hours to sleep. Bernard, I know my emo, I'm not that unfriendly. Oh, no, I don't think so. Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry for starting late, but dinner was lovely. Get some good rest. Work is gonna be crazy tomorrow. Ali, do you have somebody that you would like to raid tonight? Got a yummy dinner? It was so good. It's one of my favorite restaurants, and I haven't been there in like 5 years. Grabs Drag Race? Yes, I will be ready for that. Good night, UCDO. Thanks for a great stream. Yeah. Well, who are we raiding? Let's raid them out. Did I stream myself? I love that place. It was so good. So good to go to that restaurant. I love it. Uplift Vancouver. Playing Euro Truck Simulator. Let me take a look. Uplift Vancouver. Sure. How many people do they have? I'm gonna stop this music because it's driving me nuts. That's really loud. Excuse me. 3 people? Oh yeah. If they're a friend and that's where you want to go, absolutely. Uplift Vancouver. Let's go invade their privacy. Uplift Vancouver. Airport? No, it's a truck simulator. This does sound like it. Glad to vibe here for a bit. Mythic Mystic Moon, I wish you'd been here sooner. We had a very good night. Are you making me a bit happier? Just come sooner, we'll make you happier. I hope. I assume. Nice time at work? Thank you. Thank you all for being understanding for my late start and my early finish. Take care. Yes. Let's make their night. Thank you for sticking around for the raid. I really appreciate it, especially since I have to kind of jet off after we go. Thanks for the fun stream. Mash, thank you for being here. We love having you here. Copycat, thank you so much. Copycat, you gave, what, like seven subs and like 8,000 bits or something like that? Copycat, DM me. I will fix your computer for you. You've already paid for it in advance. Have a great night. Let's go show Uplift Vancouver some love. They've only got 3 people in there. And they're a friend of Ray and Ali. I'll see you Monday for our next stream. Sunday movie matinee. Go check the movie night voting. And yes, Japanese study group. 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. Have a great night and thank you all. Take care. Bye.